prices that fit your budget. With hassle-free test drives and transparent pricing, you can take your time making the right decision. Visit us at Fowler Toyota of Norman, where we keep things simple, just the way car buying should be.
When you're on the move and looking for nonstop college sports action, get the Varsity Network app and take the game with you everywhere. Stream live play-by-play from schools across the country right from your phone, free. Catch hundreds of weekly podcasts, including shows from your favorite teams, all in one place. From football Saturdays to midweek hoops, it's your all-access pass to the college sports world. Whether it's game day or just your daily drive, the Varsity Network app has you covered. Download now and listen live for free on the Varsity Network app.
The Sooners play here.
Brings it down and he's dropped. It's a sack.
This is Sooner football from Learfield. Some things from the 90s we'd rather forget, like dial-up internet or frosted tips. But some things never go out of style, like Taco Mayo's classic value menu. Choose from 10 of your favorite value items for just $1.89 each when you get 4 or more, like tacos, bean burritos, locos, and more. Loads of flavor, no hammer pants required. The classic value menu only at Taco Mayo, Oklahoma owned and operated. Eat local.
What a matchup we've got, folks. Just nonstop action. The energy is electric and the fans are all in. An intense game like this calls for a Coca-Cola. Ah, crisp and refreshing. That's a game changer. Yeah, that taste scores every time. And just like that, they're back at it. Passionate fans and an ice-cold Coca-Cola. Now that's a winning combo. No matter the team, no matter the sport, everyone knows fan work is thirsty work. Enjoy a Coca-Cola.
We get it. From everyday spending to high-yield checking, you want the money part to be easier. TFCU checking and spending accounts are here for grandparents to kids and teens to everyone in between. With instant debit cards in the color that fits your style, an easy-to-use mobile app, and 32 full-service locations. Open an account today at tinkerfcu.org/checking, where we've got checking for all. Checking that fits you from TFCU, Tinker Federal Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
Hey, Sooner fans, want to make the most of not only your game day, but every day? Norman Parks and Recreation has got you covered. With 68 beautiful parks all over Norman, there's always a place to have fun or connect with nature. Swim or shoot hoops at the Young Family Athletic Center. Take a walk at Ruby Grant. Hang out with friends at the Adult Wellness Center or tee off at Westwood. And don't forget to make a splash at the Westwood Family Aquatic Center. Follow us on social at Norman OK Parks to explore all we have to offer. Norman Parks and Recreation, where Norman plays.
This is Dennis Stats Kelly, and it's great to be back with you again to talk about OU football. There are all kinds of stats that are kept for Oklahoma football, but here's a stat that I keep that other people don't keep, and I don't think anybody really cares about, but you probably will when I get done. For the first time, 5 of the 7 games the Sooners have played this year, the mascots are all birds or some form of feather. We played Cardinals and Owls, Golden Eagles and War Eagles, even though their actual mascot is supposed to be some sort of a tiger. And lastly now, a form of a chicken. That's got to be some form of a record, and other than me, I don't think anyone keeps that one. So when people ask you what's unique about the South Carolina game, say yes, it's the first time ever in Columbia, South Carolina for the Sooners, but it's also one of the first times that 5 of the 7 first games the Sooners will play that some sort of bird is a mascot.
This week's Spottership Spotlight is Taylor Wine. South Carolina's offense coming into today's game sits second to last in the SEC in sacks allowed with 20, which is third worst in the FBS for teams that have played only 6 games. On top of that, they've lost 185 yards from those 20 sacks, which is dead last in the FBS. In the tackle for loss category, the Gamecocks have given up 37 TFLs and 230 yards lost, which is second to last in the FBS. All of this resulting in South Carolina's firing of their offensive line coach. Now insert Taylor Wine against this struggling offensive line, leading the Sooners with 8.5 TFLs.
Hello, Sooner fans. This is sideline engineer Tom Shores with this week's Did You Know? Last year, we explained the derivation of the South Carolina Gamecock mascot's quirky name. We have since discovered that peculiarities are not limited to athletics, but have also infiltrated academia. Did you know that South Carolina offers credit hours in the psychology of the zombie apocalypse? That's where students learn survival tactics against the undead. They also offer Tailgating 101, which covers everything from classic grilling to party planning. Now, nothing quite says higher education like preparing for brain eaters and beer pong. Now you know.
Thank you, Stats, Shep, and Tom. You won't find information like that on any other radio broadcast across the nation today. Welcome back to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, Oklahoma's only comprehensive academic health system. Let's go back down to Chris Plank. He's been watching with a beady eye down there today. What you got, Chris?
Well, we do know that on the Sooners' last availability report, Logan Howland was downgraded to out. We've been watching the Sooner offensive line go through some of their pregame warm-ups. Derek Simmons is involved, and as Gabe told us earlier, likely to start at right tackle. We did have Kendall Dolby as kind of a surprise on the final availability report. He's not here. He's not in uniform. But we probably have as much information as we've ever had on Shane Beamer, South Carolina Gamecocks, injury-wise. As we learned in hour one of the Sooner Tailgate Show, Vicari Swain has an injured left hand and according to their radio crew, is unlikely to return punts. I was watching him field punts. He was trying to give it a go and looked pretty good doing so. He'll still start at corner. We'll see if the explosive punt returner is back there to potentially return punts for South Carolina. Backup left tackle Jatavius Shivers showed up on the final Friday injury report as questionable. He is a game-time decision. Haven't really seen much of him so far. Their starting right tackle, Kason Henry, is out. Shedrick Surratt was questionable in the first availability report. He was off the final injury report, as was Brandon Cisse and former Oklahoma Sooner commit Gabriel Brownlow Didney, who made his way from Texas A&M to here at South Carolina.
All right, thank you, Planker. Back to him in a second. Time now for Teddy's Keys to the Game, brought to us by Kona Ice. Keys to the Sooners and Gamecocks, Ted.
Well, first let me say, I know that you spent time teaching the play-by-play class at Oklahoma.
Right.
After hearing Tom Shores, if anyone is interested, I happen to be an expert in both surviving the zombie apocalypse and beer pong. So if we want to add that to the curriculum at Oklahoma,
You're the guy?
Game. I'm the guy. Keys, number one, dominate the line of scrimmage. And I think we have a really good chance today of doing that, especially on defense. We need to crank up, take that fight to those guys. They're banged up. They're injured. Offensive line coach was let go. We need to make that a big factor. And on the offensive side, we need to have a plan for Dylan Stewart. Brian Thomas on the other side is really good as well. But we're going to have to get those guys blocked and give Mateer some time and hopefully find a way to pop a couple of plays in the run game. Number two, we have to come out of this game on the plus side of the turnover margin battle. We're -7. We're one of the lowest in the country. We need to take better care of the football on offense and defense. I don't know how you plan for it. I don't know how you emphasize it. I don't know what you do, but we have to find a way to turn South Carolina over and help set our offense up to score. And then number three, we got to cut it loose. I felt like going into the Texas game, we played a little tight as a football team. I thought we were focused and I thought we were prepared, but played a little timid, maybe worried about making a critical error or a big mistake, and especially on offense. We need to come out today and let it fly. Forget about the mistakes, play with some aggression, play with some intensity, have energy on the sideline, and sell out and go get a victory.
Teddy Lehman's Keys to the Game brought to you by Kona Ice. Need a moment of pure bliss? Kona Ice has you covered. We're mobile and stocked with the most delicious flavors you've ever tasted. Come visit us and enjoy a nice cup of our premium shaved ice. Beautiful day here in Columbia, South Carolina with our News 9 game day weather update. Let's go back down to Chris.
And I would say the wind feels like it's going to be an issue when you're standing down here on the field, but you watch the flags that are above the grandstands, much lower level grandstands in both end zones here, and they don't really seem like they're making that much of a difference. The wind, that is. Let's check in with News 9 Chief Meteorologist David Payne.
All right, Sooner fans, here we go. It is a beautiful morning down in Columbia. We're talking temperatures here early on, leaving the 60s, jumping into the low to mid-70s by the start of the game. Lots of sunshine. We'll have a south breeze really the entire game. By the third and fourth quarters here, looking at, again, lots of sunshine. Temperatures will climb up to near 80 degrees with that light south breeze the entire game. No complaints, no rain. It looks amazing. I'm David Payne with your latest game day forecast. Boomer Sooner.
And Toby, I want to add one more injury note because David Payne is 100% correct. It is gorgeous. There isn't a cloud in the sky right now, but we've been keeping a keen eye on John Mateer, not quite to the degree that we did last week, obviously, knowing that he's practiced and prepared all week. He looks sharp. He looks focused, and as Teddy said, looks like he's got a little juice as he leads that first-team offense through some skelly drills here.
That was David Payne, your Oklahoma weather expert, with your News 9 game day weather update only on Oklahoma's own News 9. Teddy, how about your Devon Energy, high-energy, big-impact player to watch today?
It's our Mason Thomas. He's been on a roll lately. He's big plays, forced the sack fumble that we scored on defense against Kent State. Had the big critical sacks in the second half against Auburn, got to Arch Manning. He's been on a roll. He needs to keep that going. Now, Sellers is going to be a task. Getting there may be the easy part. Getting him down is going to be difficult, but I'm looking for our Mason Thomas to have a big one today.
That's your Devon Sports Lab big impact player to watch. Devon Sports Lab, powered by Devon Energy and OU, where science and sports come together to boost your game. Sooner football brought to you by Crest Foods. Visit your local Crest Fresh Market to purchase all your game day tailgate needs. And by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Allstate, you're in good hands. We're down to 34 minutes to kick off here in Columbia. When we come back, we'll go over today's offensive starters for the Sooners and the Gamecocks. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
At Brahms, we have it all. Fresh and delicious cheeseburgers made with 100% pure beef patties, along with our signature crinkle-cut fries. Plus, real hand-dipped ice cream, thick milkshakes, old-fashioned banana splits, and sundaes, all made with our farm-fresh milk. Whether Brahms is your stop for a burger and ice cream or your weekly trip for groceries from the fresh market, your neighborhood Brahms has you covered.
For decades, the Oklahoma Sooners have inspired greatness. Today, Wanderfolk is distilling that same greatness into spirits handcrafted in the heart of the Sooner State. 2 Pony straight bourbon whiskey and only 1 vodka are made with the craftsmanship and care that Sooner fans deserve. Find OU Spirits at any fine liquor store and enjoy the officially licensed spirits of Oklahoma Athletics. Wherever you wander, please sip responsibly.
Power. It's more than what lights your home. It's what you do with it. And you do wonders. That's why OG&E works to make the way we bring you power even more reliable. The way you live is rapidly changing, so we're making your power even smarter. And as your energy needs change, we're working to keep your rates as low as possible. Because for power to work for everyone, we've got to make your power go further. At OG&E, we energize life.
Okie Auto Wash is proud to be the presenting sponsor of the Oklahoma Sooners. No limits, no stress, just a clean car whenever you need it. With Okie Wash Club, get a Ceramic Shield membership and wash every single day for less than the cost of just 2 washes. Enjoy free vacuums, microfiber towels, compressed air, and matte and glass cleaners with every wash. Convenience without compromise and a shine that lasts all Sooner season long. Join today at okieautowash.com.
Nussmeier to throw, rolls right, throws, caught, hit, bam! Sit down!
This is Kobe McKenzie, and this is Sooner Football from Learfield.
C-U-P-B-O-P. Cup Bop. Cup Bop. Cup Bop. Cup Bop is new style Korean barbecue in a cup, loved by the sharks on Shark Tank, and we know you are going to love it too. 100% sweet potato noodle on a mountain of rice with your choice of Korean barbecue meats and 0 to 10 different sauce levels. Cup Bop has a food truck and locations in Oklahoma City, Norman, Moore, and Oklahoma Memorial Stadium during game days. Enough talking. Shh, just eat. Get over to Cup Bop.
Don't miss out on OKC's hottest hottest entertainment at the Showplace Theater with acts like
Bret Michaels, September 27th. Collective Soul, October 17th. And the Oak Ridge Boys, November 28th.
Above.
Riverwind is OKC's favorite casino experience.
Welcome back to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, Oklahoma's only comprehensive academic health system. Time now for today's starting lineup presented by Simple Modern, the official drinkware partner of OU Athletics. On offense for OU, John Mateer at quarterback again today. He wears the number 10, completing 64% of his passes on the year, 283 yards a game. That's 10th best in the country. 6 touchdowns, 6 interceptions. He has 5 rushing touchdowns as well. The 6'1 junior from Little Elm, Texas. Chris Plank, you got both quarterbacks in your Warren Cat spotlights today. Let's start with Mateer.
Yeah, he's back in practice. He hadn't practiced up until the Thursday of game week for the OU Texas game. He's been smooth, and he's been a guy that's taken responsibility, Toby. You could see it in his eyes in our post-game conversation. He was disappointed. He was upset, but he's ready to leave, and I love what Teddy said in our pregame show seemingly like 3 hours ago. Bring a little bit more juice. I think you're seeing a concerted effort from him to be a little bit more fiery, a little bit more emotional, and be that leader, that vocal leader on the sidelines the Sooners need.
In total offense, Mateer number 5 in the nation at over 351 yards a game. Running back, the freshman Torrey Blaylock wears number 6, 5'11", out of Humble, Texas. 3 touchdowns on the season. Offensive line has allowed 13 sacks on the year. Same normal starting 5. Left tackle, the freshman, true freshman, 56, Michael Fasusi. Left guard, 77, Heath Ozaida. The center, number 69, Jake Michaela. Right guard, Fabechi Wiwu. He has started every game this year. He's the only offensive lineman that can say that. He's number 54. And a right tackle, great to see Derek Simmons, number 66, back today. He was injured against Texas. Gabe, he's got his work cut out for him today. He's in your Warren Cat spotlight.
Massive challenge ahead of Derek Simmons today. Dylan Stewart's going to be lined up across from him every snap that Stewart plays in this game, and he is not only the best edge rusher we've seen this season, I think he's the best player we've played against all season long so far. He is elite as a pass rusher. Now, I think this coaching staff, especially with Simmons playing banged up, coming off the ankle injury in the OU Texas game, they're going to give him some help, whether it's tight end chips, keeping the back end to help him in pass protection. They're going to do some things to help Derek Simmons out today, but you can't help him every snap. And while I appreciate the toughness that Derek Simmons is displaying, playing through the injury, he has to play well and has to win some of these one-on-one situations against Dylan Stewart today. Massive, massive challenge ahead of Derek Simmons. Can't wait to see how he plays.
More on Dylan Stewart in a bit. At tight end for OU, number 12, Jaron Kanik. Number 3 in the nation among tight ends in yards, total yards, with 348. Still looking, though, for his first touchdown. Wideouts, number 4, Deion Burks, 5'9" senior from Purdue. 2 touchdowns on the year. He's been a bit quiet, though, lately. Number 5, Isaiah Satania, leads the team in yards receiving with 420. He's got 3 touchdowns as well, the Arkansas transfer. No Keontez Lewis today. We expect it'll be Giovanni Gibson getting a start. Number 11, the 6'2 junior, Arkansas Pine Bluff transfer. Only 2 catches so far for Giovanni. But Teddy maybe sensing something a little bigger from him today. He's in your Warren Cat spotlight.
Well, it's his 3rd game back. And, you know, going back to the spring, whenever he was at full force, there was a great trust and connection and chemistry between he and John Mateer. A lot of big plays throughout the spring. We need that now with our offense. So hopefully Giovanni Gibson is ramped up, ready to go, ready to make some big plays today. He could be a big factor for us.
Sooner offense, by the way, perfect in the red zone this year. 20 for 20. 15 touchdowns, 5 field goals. They did not get to the red zone last week against Texas. One quick stop with special teams. Tate Sandell's been great, 11 for 12. He's made 11 in a row. Here's what Doug Deacon, OU special teams coach, said about Sandell this week.
He's not reinventing the wheel. He's very assured, and if there is a mishit, it's very easy to diagnose what went wrong. So it means the world. That's what you ultimately, as a coach, you're trying to develop. Now, fortunately, as a transfer, he had that very much as a baseline.
Offense for South Carolina. The quarterback is number 16, Lenora Sellers, 6'3", 240 sophomore from Florence, South Carolina. On the year, completing 64% of his passes, only 168 yards a game, 4 touchdown passes, 2 picks. He has run for 1 touchdown. He was the preseason first-team All-SEC selection, and he has landed in Chris Plank's Warren Cat spotlight today for the Gamecocks.
Yeah, and there's a lot of reason to believe that maybe the change on offensive line to new offensive line coach Sean Elliott is because of the ineffectiveness of Lenore Sellers, and maybe the reason for the ineffectiveness of Lenore Sellers, full circle, is on that offensive line. He's been pressured on 75 dropbacks this year. That's the highest in the SEC. He had a season-low completion percentage of 57 against LSU. He took 5 sacks. He's been sacked 19 times on the season, but beware, Miguel Chavis warns, the dude is still dangerous.
Just turn on the tape, and you'll watch play after play of defensive players. You think you got them, and you don't. You know, and he eludes and evades tackles and sacks, and he extends plays, and he's a real quarterback. He's a real quarterback.
2 grounding penalties as well last week against LSU that really cost this team. Toby, I know it's a lot. 6 pre-snap penalties. He's got to be better, and the Sooners got to frustrate the heck out of him.
And let's pause right here. More starting lineups to come. Now just 24 minutes to kick off here in Columbia. We're getting close now. It's Oklahoma and South Carolina today. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Fall is in season at Kohl's, and you know what that means. Pumpkins, plaid, and anything that smells like cinnamon. This week, take an extra 20% off decor, home furnishings, bedding, and more. So whether fall is your entire personality or you're just a casual pumpkin enthusiast, the deals at Kohl's are here for your seasonal style. Select styles, some exclusions apply. 20% offer ends October 19th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
We are OU Health, the overcomers of I'm out of options. The only answer to what do I do now? When others say too late, OU Health says, let's go. This is a promise to all 77 counties that you have someone on your side, working, fighting, wrestling. Someone who will never quit, never back down. OU Health. Never done, never outdone.
There is only one Oklahoma. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
It's spooky season here at Riverwind Casino. And the monster jackpots are taking over.
Experience all thrills and chills on brand new electronic games. Celebrate in style as a VIP in a private suite in our Showplace Theater. Game like an MVP when you play with your wild card. Drop in every Friday in October to win your share of our $100,000 Creepin' for Cash giveaway. So keep the good times rolling at your favorite haunt.
We'll see you at Riverwind Casino.
Power. It's more than what lights your home. It's what you do with it. And you do wonders. That's why OG&E works to make the way we bring you power even more reliable. The way you live is rapidly changing, so we're making your power even smarter. And as your energy needs change, we're working to keep your rates as low as possible. Because for power to work for everyone, we've got to make your power go further. At OG&E, we energize life.
Best friends Rosa and Jess just joined an axe throwing league. So to sharpen their skills, they went to Planet Fitness. Rosa has a PF Black card, which means Jess can tag along for free. Now these besties are the strongest hatchet tossers this side of the Oklahoma River. Bullseye!
Nice!
Get your PF Black card today and bring a friend for free to work out at 12 locations around Oklahoma City. Just $1 down, $24.99 a month. Deal ends October 25th. Planet Fitness. Whatever you're getting strong for. See Home Club for terms and conditions.
Hey Sooner Nation, I'm Jacob Sexton with OU Football.
As the official custom clothier of OU football, William & Lauren outfits us in custom suits that boost our confidence both on and off the field. Their perfectly tailored clothing ensures every Sooner stands out in comfort and style at prices that make luxury accessible. Visit William & Lauren in Oklahoma City or online at williamandlauren.com. Dress like a champion and make your style as legendary as OU football.
Minutes to kick off now here in Columbia, continuing with the offensive starters for South Carolina. Running back number 1, Rasul Faison, 6 foot, 7th-year senior, Utah State transfer. 3 touchdowns on the year. Teddy, you've got this cat in your Warren Cat spotlight.
Yeah, you strategically, for time, left out the 3 other colleges that he's played at as well. Very experienced, as you can guess, and they'll use him a bunch of different ways. And I expect South Carolina to throw a bunch of screens against us today to try and slow down our defensive line, help their offensive line out a little bit, and they do a good job there. But they'll use Faison in the running game. He's caught passes out of the backfield, like I said, screens. He's a do-it-all back for them, and their whole group, honestly, is really good. They got great speed. Any one of their guys can take it to the house from any distance.
Their offensive line will be challenged today. They've allowed 20 sacks on the year, and they are banged up. Left tackle 74, Josiah Thompson, 6'7", sophomore out of Dillon, South Carolina. He's the only one that has started every game. He's good. He's a freshman All-American last year. It looks like 52, Nick Sharp will get the first start for him this year at left guard. The center, number 50, Boaz Stanley. At right guard, 78, Trovon Baugh. Right tackle, 51, Tree Babalade. The tight end, they don't use him a ton. 87 is Brady Hunt, 6'5", senior from Muncie, Indiana. Wideouts, they got some good ones here. Number 4, Vandravius Jacobs, 6-foot sophomore, Fort Pierce, Florida. He has 2 100-yard receiving games so far this year. Number 8, Nick Harbor, world-class sprinter, 6'5" junior from Washington, D.C. He's averaging almost 20 yards a catch. And their other starter has been Brian Rowe, but he's out today. We'll see who else they throw out there at wide receiver. And we'll pause for our final pregame timeout. We got defensive starters and maybe a special guest going to join us here before kickoff when we come back. It's OU and South Carolina today. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Wait months to see a doctor? No one's a fan of that. At Mercy, we can't wait to see you. Our doctors have timely appointments available in your area. Just go to mercy.net/score. View all the doctors with upcoming office and video visits available. Then choose the visit type, date, and time that work for you. Visit mercy.net/score. Mercy. Browse, book, be seen.
Hey Sooner fans, rise, shine, and fuel up before kickoff with breakfast from Chick-fil-A. Whether it's Chick-fil-A Minis, the Egg White Grill, or a classic chicken biscuit, there's a winning option for every kind of fan. Kick off your day the Sooner way with Chick-fil-A breakfast. Boomer Sooner. And pass the Minis.
This is Peyton Bowen, and this is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Well, at Seth Wadley Chevy GMC in Paul Valley, it's never been easier to buy than learning your ABCs. We are back to school with the entire lot full of new Chevy and GMC trucks ready to learn your driving style. Seth takes everyone to school with over $24 million and counting on a promise. Tell them, Seth.
And you'll always get my promise of oil changes and engines for life on anything you buy.
So come get you a new pickup at Seth Wadley Chevy GMC, I-35, exit 72, Paul Valley, or click SethWadleyGMC.com.
For the professional, it's not enough to just possess knowledge. That's why at GMC, we seek to refine it, to wield its power, to redefine its boundaries, while pushing the limits. And we put this knowledge to the test in every GMC Sierra by engineering each one to outperform your expectations. So you know you're getting precision and durability when you need it most. And that's what makes the GMC Sierra the truck worth knowing. We are professional grade. See your Oklahoma GMC dealers.
Coach Stoops here for Van Hoos Fence. If you want to work with the best local fence company and get championship service, contact my friend Mark and the Van Hoos Fence team. Van Hoos Fence gives each customer the most professional craftsmanship and competitive pricing in Oklahoma. From wood to chain link to vinyl to metal fences, the Van Hoos Fence team does it all. Contact the Fencing All-Americans at Van Hoos Fence, 405-735-1167 or vhfence.com.
Craving something sweet? Head over to Shakes Frozen Custard in Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium, where every scoop is a smile. Indulge in their rich, creamy custard, made fresh daily since 1991. From classic sundaes to thick, dreamy shakes, there's a treat for every taste bud. Make Shakes your new game day favorite and stop by to see us this football season. Boomer Sooner.
Life in this league requires a square jaw. You better be able to take a punch. Vince Lombardi said, "It's not whether you get knocked down, it's whether you get up." The SEC comes at you like crashing waves on rocks, one after another. Today, South Carolina. The Sooners make their first ever trip to the Palmetto State, where they take pride in their Southern charm, shrimp and grits, and Gamecock football. Yesterday is a memory. Today is an opportunity. Can Oklahoma get up, go on the road, and take the fight to Sir Big Spur and Beamer's boys? Can they survive the sandstorm, derail the cockaboose, and put this special Crimson and Cream season back on track? We're about to find out. Looks across the middle, slings it. Dion's got it to the 10. He's into the end zone. Peter lobs downfield. It is caught. Satania. Everybody comes. Watch out. Bam. Looks right. Hit. Pulls loose. Rolling around. Scooped up. Touchdown. It's time for an SEC road test. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the South Carolina Gamecocks. Here we go. Live from Williams-Brice Stadium in Columbia, South Carolina. This is Sooner Football. Here we go. It's football time in Oklahoma on the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield.
Sooners bring pressure, picked up, hit as he throws, balls in the air, intercepted.
Leave no doubt what's inside this locker room.
He escapes one man, Chase Billy got him out of bounds. He knocked him into the Sooner bench.
Tonight's all about Oklahoma. Okay, who we are and what we do.
Trying to get to the corner. 5-3-2-1, leaps, dives, spins, touchdown.
Today's Scene Setter is brought to you by Mercy. At Mercy, your life is our life's work.
And you can unhitch the wagon. Put the ponies in the barn.
Win. 1, 2, 3. Win. Kickoff is just moments away. Now with a call of the game, here's the voice of the Sooners, Toby Rowland.
And welcome back to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, Oklahoma's only comprehensive academic health system. Columbia, South Carolina, as we are now just 12 minutes away from kickoff between the Sooners and the Gamecocks. And let's welcome in now the winningest coach in OU football history, the Hall of Famer Bob Stoops. Coach, how are you today?
I'm great, Toby. Luckily, I'm out in Jackson Hole, Wyoming, watching the game.
That sounds delicious, Coach. That sounds fantastic. What are your keys to victory today? You make both sides of the ball, Coach. What does OU have to do on offense and defense in your mind today?
Yeah, definitely offense. We've got to take care of the football, you know, because we don't have a ton of explosive plays. You got to eliminate penalties to keep yourself in management. You have to be great on third down. And, you know, get touchdowns in the red zone when you get down there.
Well, it'll be a fun one today, Coach. Have you been to Columbia before? Have you coached or watched a game here?
You know, my first experience, my first year in Florida, we played at South Carolina. And I remember walking out for the game thinking, wow, I had no idea. 80,000 plus. It was packed. Of course, at that time, we ended up winning the national championship in '96. So fans were all geared up for us, and it was a heck of an experience. They got a great atmosphere that you'll see today. And defensively, we've got to be great on third downs, not give up big plays, and create a couple turnovers.
That would be nice. Get a couple turnovers today. Those have been sparse, as good as the defense has been. Well, Coach, enjoy the game there in Wyoming, and we'll try to get you a win out here.
Yeah, Boomer Sooner to everybody.
Boomer Sooner. Thank you, Coach. The great Bob Stoops, everybody. Marching band for South Carolina still on the field. Let's quickly hit you with some defensive starters, brought to you by Simple Modern. For Oklahoma, we expected across the front to be R. Mason Thomas, Dominic Williams, David Stone, and Taylor Wine today. Taylor Wine, 3.5 tackles for loss against Texas a week ago. Now 8.5 on the season. That's fourth best in the SEC. Here's what Miguel Chavis said about him this week.
But they call him Coach Wine. He keeps a chair right beside me. And just a guy that's highly invested, and a guy that nobody wanted. Johnny 2-star, Johnny 3-star. And but he's long, he's smart, he's fast, he's violent, and he cares.
Those are good characteristics for a defensive end. Kobe and Kip at linebacker. Kip leads the team in tackles so far this year with 29. Kendall Daniels coming off a nice game against Texas where he had a couple of tackles for loss. In the secondary, Gentry Williams and Eli Bowen expected to start at the corners. Robert Spears-Jennings and Peyton Bowen at the safeties. The guy to point out on defense for South Carolina, Gabe has already mentioned Dylan Stewart. We've mentioned him a bunch in the pregame show. He'll wear number 6. He can wreck the game singularly. Gabe, back to you. He's in your Warren Cat spotlight, understandably, today.
Yeah, you have to have a plan for Dylan Stewart every time you snap the football. You have to call plays with him in account every time you call a play. He's that good. He can change the game with the single play. We'll see how Derek Simmons holds up, but I anticipate us giving him help on Dylan Stewart. One of the situations to look at is him as the looper on the twist games. I think they're going to do some things to try to force us to go 5 down in protection and try to get him loose as the looper, and maybe some one-on-ones with Jake Michaela there at our center spot. He is as good as we played this year at any position. He is elite. He'll be a first-rounder in next year's draft when he's eligible. And you mentioned it, Toby. We cannot let Dylan Stewart wreck the game. If you have a plan for him every play, I feel much better about things today offensively.
3.5 sacks on the year for Stewart, 10 in his brief career. The other edge, Brian Thomas Jr., very good as well. He's got 3 sacks. He's the son of Brian Thomas Sr., who played 11 years in the NFL with the Jets. Well, we want to take some time just to kind of describe to you the pregame spectacle here at South Carolina. The Cockaboose is on the field right now, which I believe means the first appearance of Cocky is in front of us, which is their mascot. Chants are being led right now, and then eventually we're going to have 2001 Space Odyssey and Sandstorm. Starting line has been brought to you by Simple Modern. Oklahoma owns Simple Modern as the official drinkware partner of OU Athletics. Simple Modern, good everywhere. And our spotlights today were presented by Warren Cat, a proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics. Contact us today for new, used, and rental machines and power equipment. Search Warren Cat. And our Scene Center was presented, as always, by Mercy. At Mercy, your life is our life's work. Chris, let's go down to you.
I do want to point out that a large train with a cockaboose from the Cockaboose Railroad has been pulled onto the field right now. It is as unique of an environment and setting as I think we've ever seen. The 2 engineers of the Cockaboose Railroad are both wearing like rooster hats. Something that you would typically see at Oktoberfest.
Don't be scared to say it.
It's different. It's unique. Even maybe a little bit weird. But, Toby, we are getting ready for the coin toss, and Orthodontics exclusively is proud to sponsor the Junior Captain of the game. Junior Captain is the ultimate fan experience for children grades 3 through 6. Visit either locations in Norman or South OKC for your free consultation. And one thing I did want to point out, a little south of Electric, fans still filing in, but you can tell when they get in here, if they get that capacity crowd, it's going to be loud. It's going to be rocking. The Sooner Captains are making their way now on the Sooner sideline of midfield, or the 50-yard line. John Mateer, Kip Lewis, Dominic Williams, Grayson Halton, R. Mason Thomas, all getting ready for the coin toss to get ready for this kickoff. Robert Spears Jennings as well.
We'd like to thank our OU community outreach partners, Fowler Auto Group, OU Health, OG&E, and Coca-Cola. The University of Oklahoma Athletics is one with you. Draker, let's turn up the field mics here and take in some of this.
Facetious here, but he walked over to let him know he's ready to play. Grayson Halton right in front of me, guys, taking it all in as well. What a scene.
Here come the Gamecocks. They're wearing the garnet red jerseys today, white pants, and they're going with a white helmet with that famous Gamecock logo on the side. Sooners have yet to run out, although we can see them down below to our left. They're about to do so.
John Mateer's been out here for a minute, guys, so he's actually started taking a few warm-up tosses. Sooner Captains got out here a little bit early. Here come the Sooners.
Those beautiful road whites again for OU today. White jerseys, white pants, crimson helmet, gleaming under the South Carolina sun with the interlocking OU and white on the side. Double crimson stripes down the sides of the pants as well. All right. As we get set for the coin flip, the crowd continues their pregame festivities. Teddy, you want the ball first, or you want the defense on the field first?
You know, I actually want the ball first. I want this energy, this crowd, everyone bearing down on the offense. I want to see those guys take the fight to South Carolina right out of the gate and have something to build on.
Here come the captains, John Mateer, Robert Spears Jennings, R. Mason Thomas, Dominic Williams, Grayson Holton will be at the coin toss. Lee Hedrick is our referee. He'll be the next voice you hear as he advises the captains to shake hands. A lot of mutual love between these two teams. No denial of handshakes or hugs. Here we go. Sooners will call the toss. John Mateer will be the name calling the toss.
Oklahoma, you are the visiting team. You'll call the toss. We're going to use the SEC coin. The SEC logo is heads. The pinwheel with the 16 teams is tails. I'll toss the coin. I'll catch it. If I drop it, we'll do it again. Oklahoma, what is your choice?
Heads.
Choice by Oklahoma is heads.
Coin's in the air. He caught it.
It's tails. We're going to defer.
South Carolina wins the toss, Toby, and as you heard, they will defer, so the Sooners will get the football to start this game.
You get your wish, Teddy Lehman. Final thoughts before kickoff. OU gets the ball first. Teddy?
Yeah, I want to see John Mateer take over this football game. You know, last week was not his best game. We all know that, but we've seen what he's capable of. He needs to right the ship and take it to South Carolina right out of the gate.
Gabe, Chris, final thought before kickoff.
Right down here on the sideline, Gabe, right next to Michael Fasusi, on a knee, getting his mind right, his prayers. He's going to be challenged, as is this entire Sooner offensive line. But one area historically where Oklahoma has been really good, coming off a Texas loss, they haven't let them beat them 2 weeks in a row. They usually bounce back well, Gabe. Got to see good energy. Got to see good, consistent juice from the Sooner sideline with the execution today.
Shouldn't be an issue. I was hoping this place wouldn't fill in, but it's the late arriving crowd is here, boys. So this place is about to be rocking, and that is something that this offense has to handle well. When you think about it, true road environment, you got to handle the noise well. You got to be good with the snap count. You got to be good with your communication. That is key when you're playing on the road in an environment like this. So that's something I'll have an eye on, certainly early, but throughout this game. And man, this is going to be fun, guys. Both teams got to have it. Perfect weather. Fields in perfect condition. What else can you ask for, boys? Let's get this thing going.
Here comes the sandstorm. For the first time ever, Oklahoma football is in the state of South Carolina. The Sooners and the Gamecocks. A big-time road test of the SEC. Here we go. Oklahoma will go left to right. That's north to south here in quarter number one. Max Kelly, the kickoff man for South Carolina. He is awaiting the official go from our referee, and now he sends his cover unit out. Towels waving all over Williams-Brice Stadium. And total leather, we are underway on a beautiful Saturday. It's a fair catch called for in the end zone by Isaiah Satania. And John Mateer and the Sooners will start from their own 25-yard line.
This crowd knew when to show up, didn't they, Toby? We thought this, as Gabe just pointed out, we thought this would be a little bit less than stellar, a little south of electric, but holy smokes, they timed this thing just right for kickoff.
Sooners huddle up for their first snap of the game. It'll be Burks, Kanak, Giovanni Gibson, and Isaiah Satania, the pass catchers. Running back is Blaylock. Kanak in the backfield in front of Blaylock as a lead blocker. Mateer in the shotgun from the 25. There's the snap. Play action. Mateer across the middle. Behind Satania, incomplete. Almost intercepted by Jalen Kilgore. It'll be 2nd and 10.
Yeah, a little play action. They had a crease up the middle. I don't know if that was an option for Mateer to pull it and throw it, but
Ted, that's zone insert RPO. He makes the proper read. The play's there. He's just got to deliver an accurate ball.
Yeah.
2nd and 10. Same formation. Now they send Kanak and Blaylock out as pass catchers. They go empty. Mateer in the shotgun all alone. As for the football, he's got it. 4-man rush. Looks right, throws right. Burks caught it. Flag down. It's a short gain to the 29, but we got a flag down in the offensive backfield. Looks like it's a hold. That'll back him up. Our ref mic not working today, so we'll try to relay as best we can, but South Carolina is going to accept that penalty.
Right, Fasusi got a hook on a defensive end there coming around the corner, and this is not the start we wanted, where we're, incomplete on first, penalty on second, backed up here in a dangerous spot.
2nd and 20 back at the 15. Trips right, Gibson left, Blaylock next to Mateer. There's the snap, handoff Blaylock over the left side. He's got room, 20, 25, peruses his way to the 30, still pushing to the 32. A 17-yard run for Torrey Blaylock, brought down by Fred Johnson. It'll be 3rd and 3.
Yeah, and a lot of space there. Spread them out, cover them up on the inside, and let Blaylock find the gap and hit it. Great job by Blaylock on that run.
They spot the ball at the 33, so make it an 18-yard run. And here's the first 3rd down of the day, 3rd and 2. Satania in motion, left to right. He joins Gibson over there. Stacked receivers each side. Mateer claps his hands, no snap. Now he's got the football. Wants to throw. Looks right, throws right. Burks the catch. First down. Spins upfield 40. Darts gets to the sideline, out of bounds, around the 45-yard line.
Good throw there by Mateer. Good protection. Plenty of time back there. Puts the ball in a good spot where Burks can spin out of that catch and get back upfield and avoid that first tackler.
First down's brought to you by Paycom. Score big with their command-driven AI engine, IWant, your shortcut to smart work. So the Sooners overcome a 2nd and 20 and pick up their first down of the day. They're at the 44-yard line.
I like these formations, using the entire width of the field right now.
Kanak in motion left to right. There's the snap. Fake handoff. Throw out to the left. Giovanni Gibson caught it and was hit immediately. That ball was in the air for a scary amount of time, but it got to Giovanni before the DB got to him.
Guys, Dylan Stewart is down. Kanak came in on the run split zone play and got him right in the hip. And he is struggling a little bit to walk off the field. He looks all right, but that was a really, really nice block from Kanak. Everything legal. I want to make that perfectly clear. But on the run, get to the split zone play, and a nice collision, a nice aiming point from Kanak on that play.
He's coming all the way to the bench and looks to be in pain, Dylan Stewart. This could be a major storyline if he is down.
Very significant injury for South Carolina.
5-yard gain on the pass to Gibson, his 3rd catch of the year. Brings up 2nd and 5 near midfield. Sooners go 4 wide, still Blaylock. He's on the left side of Mateer. Ball on the top of the South Carolina logo. Blaylock now in motion. Mateer to throw again. Looks middle, throws middle. He's got Kanak, first down. Spins loose down to the 35-yard line of the Gamecocks. Jaron Kanak.
I like it. Motion to empty with the back out of the backfield. Spread that South Carolina secondary out and find that crosser. And again, really nice protection from the offensive line.
We've had an 18-yard and a 16-yard chunk play on this drive. You know that has been in short supply for the Sooner offense of late. They have 1st and 10 at the South Carolina 35 on their opening drive. Double tight ends. Helms in the game on the right end of the line. Carson Kent on the left end. Wideouts are Gibson and Burks. Mateer, wide snap, hands to Blaylock, runs left, tries to get to the corner, turns it up, and he's brought down at the 31. Got about 4.
It's that little counter play. Blaylock probes on the inside, but then bounces it to the outside, tries to gain the edge, and decent little pickup on 1st down. You know, you've got to sprinkle some of that stuff in. I like that we're spreading them out, but, you know, just getting back to some of your traditional run game, especially if number 6 is on the sideline. I like it right now. Some good variety from the offense.
Dylan Stewart still has 3 trainers around him over here in the bench area. Making a 3-yard run by Blaylock. 2nd and 7. Mateer fakes the jet sweep, runs it himself up the middle across the 30, backing his way down to the 27. He got 5. It'll be 3rd and 2.
Nice
Fake the
run.
jet sweep. Sooners moving over the ball quickly. They want to go tempo here on 3rd and 2. South Carolina just a little discombobulated. Throw out to Gibson. He's got blockers. He's got the 1st down across the 25 to the 24. Sooners caught the Gamecocks on skates that time with the quick snap.
No, I like it. Get up there, end over formation, force them to adjust to a little bit different of a look, what we've got on the offensive line and how we spread skill players across. Snap it quickly before they get adjusted. Let Giovanni Gibson, that big frame, push forward for the 1st down.
Lengthy opening drive for OU. Mateer has started 4 of 5 through the air. 1st and 10 from the 24 in South Carolina territory. Handoff Blaylock up the middle. Good push by the O-line. He's inside the red zone. Crashes his way down to the 18. 6-yard run for Blaylock.
I like that look. This time we lined the tight end up in the backfield, almost like an offset I formation to run the split action out of that, and a good block that really kicks that defensive end out, went low on him, created a nice little gap there for Blaylock.
2nd and 4 from the 18. Sooners in the red zone, brought to you by Pizza Hut. Let's finish this drive, the official pizza of the Sooners. Mateer, handoff Blaylock again over the left side to the 15, turns it up, he's to the 10, 5, touchdown! Torrey Blaylock from 18 yards out, pay dirt, and the Sooners strike first in South Kakalaki.
I like it. Some good stuff there, and Caden Helms with really good back-to-back blocks, taking it to that defensive end. That was supposed to be the contain player, and Caden Helms blew him off the football. He lost contain, and the rest was Blaylock just scooting around the outside, showing that speed to the end zone.
Tate Sandell on for the extra point try. Great start for the Oklahoma offense. They take over 5 minutes off the clock. Extra point is good. Touchdowns brought to you by Air Comfort Solutions, your total home solution for plumbing, heating, air conditioning, and electrical. Make the winning call today. Before we go to break, let's pause quickly. 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield. Torrey Blaylock finishes off a 75-yard opening drive touchdown for the Sooners with an 18-yard scamper. And it's 7-0 Sooners with 9:42 to go first quarter. The Oklahoma defense on the field when we come back. Today's first half brought to you by the Riverwind Casino, the official entertainment destination of OU Athletics. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the weather first, before wearing face paint to the game.
Bro, your Go Cats is dripping into your nachos.
Oh, and now paint is in my eyes.
Interception! Did you see that?
No!
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
You expect your home to protect everything you love, but you don't expect the ways water is breaking down your foundation and damaging your home. Cracks in walls and uneven floors are just a few signs your foundation is compromised. But there's one way to get answers to all your concerns. A free home inspection from Groundworks. We put water back in its place. Go to groundworks.com, the preferred foundation repair company of the Oklahoma Sooners. Licensed in all states. See website for details.
Some things from the 90s we'd rather forget, like dial-up internet or frosted tips. But some things never go out of style, like Taco Mayo's classic value menu. Choose from 10 of your favorite value items for just $1.89 each when you get 4 or more, like tacos, bean burritos, locos, and more. Loads of flavor, no hammer pants required. The classic value menu only at Taco Mayo, Oklahoma owned and operated. Eat local.
What a start for the Sooners. The Fowler Automotive drive summary, 10 plays, 75 yards, eats up 5 minutes and 18 seconds of the clock. An 18-yard touchdown run by Torrey Blaylock, his 4th of the season. Sooners jump on top 7-zip with the extra point. Fowler Automotive Group, friendly, honest, and fair. That's what drives us. Gabe Eichert, you said it. Spread them out, run it right down their throat. Get Blaylock on the outside.
Just
beautiful.
Fantastic. Give Torrey Blaylock some space to be an athlete. And, you know, in our big games this season, the spread run game has been our best thing as a football team when it comes to running the ball. And I just love the formations, the situations that Ben Arbuckle just put our tight ends in. That was beautifully called. And I think you're going to you're just going to see us build some play action and RPO stuff off these successful runs. And that's where the big chunk plays in the passing game are going to come. What a drive.
Here's the kickoff. Tate Sandell line drive. It's going to bounce at the 10, past the receiver and through the end zone for a touchback. Big update here. Dylan Stewart has been taken to the South Carolina locker room for further evaluation. Oklahoma had 48 total yards rushing against Texas last week. 50 yards rushing on their opening possession today. South Carolina from their 25 now. They go south to north, right to left in those garnet red jerseys. Sooners start with Marvin Jones on one end, R. Mason Thomas the other. Williams and Stone the tackles. Out of the shotgun, big Lenora Sellers takes the snap. Jet sweep handoff. Harbor got around the right side to the 30. Upended, flipped just shy of the first down marker by Eli Bowen. It's a gain of 9 on the forward flip jet sweep to Nick Harbor.
Yeah, and he's dangerous, really fast, and a gigantic wide receiver. We had a shot at him in the backfield there, and he was able to run through it.
Quick snap, 2nd and 1. Sellers' first throw does deep across the middle. It is caught, a contested catch by Harbor. He had Eli Bowen hanging on him, but he hung on out to the 46.
Yeah, they got up there and kind of quick snapped us. We had a blitz called, and we're late getting to it. It came free, and we had a little bit of pressure on Sellers, but timing was a little off with the quick snap count.
First down for the Gamecocks out to their own 46-yard line. Man in motion left to right. It's Harbor. It's a handoff instead to Faison up the middle, and he's twisted after a short gain of 1. 47-yard line.
Good physical play there by Kip Lewis coming in, eliminating that run right there on the spot. Right when contact was made, he went straight to the ground.
That was a big collision, Ted. Faison is a well-built back. Kip knocked him sideways.
2nd and 9. Sellers going to throw, does out to the flat, turning it up to the 50 is Jaden Sellers. That's the little brother of Lenoris Sellers. That's his first catch of the year. Brother to brother into Sooner territory to the 47.
And that's going to be a frustrating one for the defense when you look back at him. After contact, he was able to slip out and fall forward for, probably 2 or 3 more yards. And now you've got a third and fairly short. Would have been totally different if they're in 3rd and 6 on this third down right here.
It's 3rd and 3 instead. Overload left. Everybody over here. It's a handoff over the right side. Faison. R. Mason Thomas grabs him and they push him back at the 45. A yard shy of the first down marker. He got 2 but needed 3. So here comes the first 4th down of the day, and it looks like Shane Beamer will go for it. 4th and 1. Matt Fuller checks in at running back.
Did we get a little lucky there? Kind of looked like he got him by the face mask to me, guys.
That's what I was.
It's the way
like
his head
from up here, but I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
They're going for it on 4th and 1.
Faison and Fuller both in the game at running back.
Under center, Sellers. Snap, handoff to the fullback up the middle. Breaks through. Watch out, first down. It's a race. 35-30, 20-15. Caught from behind at the 10-yard line. Faison. It's going to be 1st and goal, South Carolina.
Gentry Williams looks hurt. Getting up, guys. Slow to get up for the Sooners.
36-yard run by Faison, and Gentry still yet to his feet. He's the one that came in to help make the tackle, eventually chasing down Faison from behind. But
looks like he was on the replay there on the Jumbotron. Maybe he was holding his hand.
Yeah, his hand or wrist, it looked like.
Got pinned in. What they lined up, Faison right there at that fullback spot and just kind of reverse out at quarterback. It's really just a fullback dive. And they give you a bunch of action out to the perimeter.
No.
And he just finds a crease there on the inside.
Guys, they're looking at that shoulder on Gentry.
We got a timeout. Gentry has been helped to his feet and being helped off the field. We'll take a break with 6:50 to go first quarter. Sooners lead 7-0. South Carolina has 1st and goal when we come back. Today's first half brought to you by the Riverwind Casino. Riverwind Casino, always a good time. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Used Ford trucks. We have more because we give you more for your trade at Bob Moore Ford. In fact, we have over 30 used trucks in stock right now. F-150s, F-250s, F-350s, whatever you're looking for. We have the used Ford truck for you. Choose from XLTs, Lariats, King Ranches, and Platinums. Get the used Ford truck you want at the affordable price you need. Only at Bob Moore Ford at I-35 and Southeast 89th Street or online at bobmooreford.com.
Oklahoma football all season long.
Here's the punt. It's blocked.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
We get it. From everyday spending to high-yield checking, you want the money part to be easier. TFCU checking and spending accounts are here for grandparents to kids and teens to everyone in between. With instant debit cards in the color that fits your style, an easy-to-use mobile app, and 32 full-service locations. Open an account today at tinkerfcu.org/checking, where we've got checking for all. Checking that fits you from TFCU, Tinker Federal Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
We
are OU Health, the overcomers of I'm out of options. The only answer to what do I do now? When others say too late, OU Health says, let's go. This is a promise to all 77 counties that you have someone on your side, working, fighting, wrestling. Someone who will never quit, never back down. OU Health. Never done, never outdone.
OU football games are always available in Spanish as well with our buddies Enrique and Luis on Ritmo, 96.5 FM in Oklahoma City and 101.5 FM El Patron in Tulsa, as well as on those stations' websites and the Varsity Network app. It's presented by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic. 7-0 Sooners. 6:50 to go first quarter. After the Gentry Williams injury, South Carolina has a 1st and goal at the 9. Chris, you got anything down there?
Yeah, Gentry Williams has come out of the injury tent. Looks like they're going to take him back to the locker room for some further evaluation. You can see some concern on his face, but just a little extra work. Director of Rehabilitation Jeffrey Lau is going to take him back, and they're going to have some further looks and further tests on Gentry Williams.
Pistol formation. Man in motion left to right. Handoff up the middle, goes Faison, crashing his way to the 7, brought down near the 6 by Robert Spears Jennings and Peyton Bowen.
By the way, and just to follow up, they were waiting on the South Carolina athletic training personnel to make sure they're heading in the right direction, but now Williams on his way back to the locker room, guys.
2nd and goal from just outside the 6. South Carolina huddles up. Now they break it. It's in one wide out. Vendravius Jacobs wide right. Nick Harbor wide left. He goes in motion. Sellers has it. Inside handoff Faison to the 5 to the 4. Big hit there and brought down. Jaden Jackson. Bam. They're going to spot it at the 3 and make it 3rd and goal from there.
Boy, he had a big head of steam coming downhill, and I don't know if it's Jake Jackson that got him first. I know he finished it, but nice physical play right there by Jaden Jackson.
Ted, that was one where it was like, oh man, it looks like he's got some momentum. This may be a touchdown, and then he ran into a brick wall.
Yeah.
Sooners slow roll a sub in on him here. They're letting Jackson run off the field now. 3rd and goal from the 3. Sellers has it. Handoff. Faison, and he's blown up immediately. Kendall Daniels said, you sit out. 3-yard loss back to the 6.
Really nice play. Kendall Daniels making his impression felt early on here. Does a good job. Just right out of the handoff makes a big hit.
And they're going for this from the 5.5-yard line on 4th down. South Carolina is rolling the dice early. Trips to the right, 1 to the left. 4th and goal from the 5. Faison in the backfield. Snap. Sellers looks to throw under pressure, steps up, tries to run, hit from behind, brought down. Taylor Wine tackled him at the 3, and the Sooners turn away the Gamecocks.
Really nice play there. A lot of pressure on Sellers, and he finds a way to step through it initially, but Taylor Wine beats the tackle and then retraces and comes back down the middle and chases Sellers from behind and makes a nice tackle there for the stop. Great job.
Fantastic initial pressure from Grayson Halton there, Ted, that just whatever they were trying to accomplish in the passing game was dead because he won so quickly at the line of scrimmage.
Timeout on the field, 4:40 to go first quarter. 7-0 Sooners in front. They'll have the ball on their own 3 when we come back to Columbia. First half brought to you by Riverwind Casino, the official entertainment destination of OU Athletics. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Okay, quiz fans, what's one word to describe Whataburger's new Prickly Pear Raspberry Whata-Fresher? Is the best word refreshing? Or does the real raspberry make you say tangy? Or perhaps the sweet prickly pear fruit is simply delicious? Actually, the only word to describe it is quenchy, tangy, sweet, shalicious. And that may sound like 4 words, but we used hyphens. Introducing new Whata-Freshers from Whataburger. Whataburger. Available for a limited time.
We all make plans for the future, like car accidents, break-ins, and unexpected fires can disrupt those plans. At Shelter Insurance, our agents help design insurance plans that work for you and help protect what matters most. To get started, find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Devon Sports Lab brings sports and science together for kids ages 8 to 13, led by OU student athletes and the experts at Engage Learning. Whether it's football, soccer, basketball, baseball, or softball, participants will explore how the game works through skills they can use beyond sports. Check out upcoming events and unlock your child's full potential at devonsportslab.com. Boomer Sooner!
This is Xavier Robinson, back to Sooner Football on the Sooner Sports Network.
The best place to gear up for game day is the Sooner Shop, the official fan shop of OU Athletics, located on the west side of Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. Online shopping is always available at shop.soonersports.com. Fun start to this one. Sooners go 75 and punch it in. South Carolina goes 72, but they're turned away. And Oklahoma's got the ball back with a 7-0 lead. Chris Plank, down to you.
A fiery Brenton Venables almost beat his entire defensive line back to the Sooner bench. As you might imagine, a lot of energy from the Sooner coach. Big smile as the huddle breaks. The effort, obviously some execution issues, Ted, to fix from early in that drive. But the hustle to make a big play and to win and whip the guy in front of you, as he told us on Sooner Sports Talk from Rudy's 2 weeks ago. Ted, that was evident for that final play.
It was. Hey, you get off the field, don't give up any points. Ultimately, that's what you want. But they've got some things to fix. They'll be fine.
From the 3, John Mateer 2 yards deep in his own end zone. With Blaylock to his left. Now Mateer changing something with his offensive line. Backs into the gun again. In the teeth of the noise here at Williams-Brice Stadium. Kanik in motion. Snap. Handoff Blaylock over the right side. 5, 10, 15-yard line. Takes a hard tackle. But more running room for Torrey Blaylock as he goes 11 yards right up the gut.
Yep, they bring that motion in. Kanik coming across again to get that critical block, and the defensive end just runs up the field, runs himself out of the play, creates a big gaping hole. Blaylock able to pick up an easy first down off your own goal line. That'll give you some breathing room. Make it a 13-yard run by Blaylock. 1st and 10 Sooners from their own 16 now. Kanik offset tight end wing right. Mateer. Handoff Blaylock again, running right, cut to the 15, puts his head down, didn't get much that time. Maybe a yard and a half. First down's brought to you by Paycom. Score big with their command-driven AI engine. I want your shortcut to smart work. 2nd and 9. Javani Gibson, Isaiah Satania, and Deion Burks. Same wideouts that played the opening series out there for this one. Kanik and Blaylock stacked left of Mateer. Gibson in motion. Mateer slings it out to Blaylock in the backfield. Got past the 15, out near the 19 for another short gain. It'll be 3rd and long. I like the play design. You know, we've got something maybe over there on the perimeter, just a called little swing pass there with the lead blocker in front, kind of like a toss sweep. We may come back to that one if we can get a block or two.
First snap for Xavier Robinson on this 3rd and 7. He's in the backfield with John. Mateer back to pass. They bring a blitz. Throws left side. Comeback catch made right at the sticks by Javani Gibson, and you can move the chains.
Bring pressure there from South Carolina. They got everyone coming, and we pick it up really nicely. Good protection. Plenty of pocket. Room to step up and throw. Puts it on Javani Gibson's pads out there on the sideline. That's where that big frame from Gibson really comes into play.
Sooners start 3 for 3 on 3rd downs. By the way, Dylan Stewart back out of the locker room. He is on the bike on the South Carolina sideline, not in the game. Robinson stays in at running back. They're going to hand him the football. He goes up the middle, barreling his way to the 30. But here comes a flag in from the offensive backfield again.
They're going to call that on Kanik.
It shouldn't be a penalty. He gets him in the front of the thighs. Or did he not? I haven't seen the replay, Ted.
They're talking about this.
Yeah, so you have to, essentially you have to block him. If you're going to cut him, which Kanik did, you have to get him in between 10 and 2. right in the front of his body.
There is no foul for an illegal block below the waist. The block was legal.
Good call.
Second down.
Good no call.
Ref said there was no foul for a block below the waist. The block was legal. So it's a 4-yard gain by Xavier Robinson out to the 30. Great job by Gabe describing what they were considering there. 2nd and 6. Right now, the Oklahoma run game is taking it to South Carolina. There's a sentence I haven't issued this year. Trips right now. Mateer, handoff Blaylock over the left side, dances outside, but couldn't quite get away from Sean Murphy. If he did, he had all kinds of grass. Instead, it's a gain of only 1.
Well, but the running game's already doing part of the job you want it to do. It's forcing South Carolina to get really aggressive with those backers and those safeties, which at some point should open up a big play action opportunity to push it down the field.
3rd and 5. Sooners go 5 wide, and they bring him in compact now. It's an empty set, but it's a compact empty set. Jermichael Carter on the field for the first time. Man in motion left to right, Satania. Mateer to throw. Looks right, rolls right, throws back across the middle, and a diving catch made. That'll be close. It's Giovanni Gibson, but it looks like he's a yard shy. They spot him at the 35, had to get to the 36. And you got to punt this, don't you, in your own end of the field?
The offense doesn't want to, but they've got the punt team out, guys.
Well, job accomplished by the offense. Yeah. Defense got the stop down there near the 5-yard line. You got a couple of first downs, got some breathing room, and now your punt team has the opportunity to switch the field position.
As an offensive guy, with the way that we've run it, I would love to go for it, but let's remind ourselves the strength of this team is the defense. You're going to flip the field here.
Delay game.
Well, that's
delay of game on the offense. 5-yard penalty, and it remains 4th down.
Now, you didn't want that. Jalen Kilgore, by the way, back to receive the punt for South Carolina. If you joined us in the pregame, you know that Bakari Swain, their normal guy. Now, here comes Swain. Kilgore's coming off the field, and Swain is coming on. We were told he would not return punts today because he broke a finger this week in practice. But after the delay of game, he has talked his way out there, I guess.
I hope he drops it.
Grayson Miller's first punt of the day. And before the snap, we got a false start, I believe. More flags are down.
They were piled in there like they were going to come after it in a big way.
False start on the offense, number 13. That's a 5-yard penalty. It remains 4th down.
That's the 3rd Sooner penalty already. And that backs it up to the 25-yard line. Lost 10 of those yards they worked so hard to get.
Wish we would have just gone for the 4th and 1 now.
It is Bakari Swain deep. Grayson Miller, number 3 in the nation, averaging 48.8 yards a punt, has the football. There's the boot. Wobbly toward the sidelines. It'll bounce at the 40, 35. Swain picks it up on the run to the 40. Midfield, tackled from behind violently.
Ball's out.
Sooner territory.
Ball's out. Oh.
Swain was able to hang on to it, but South Carolina is going to have great field position here at the OU 48-yard line.
Yeah, it's pretty disappointing, that offense gets the ball out. You have a decent spot to punt from, a couple of procedure penalties, and then a bad hit on the ball. And Swain's able to pick it up with a full head of steam off the bounce, take it right up the seam.
A 19-yard return by Swain. 26 seconds to go in the quarter. 7-0 Sooners. Sellers on the keeper. Nice. Met behind the line of scrimmage and brought down by Peyton Bowen, who read it perfectly for a 1-yard loss.
What a tackle. I mean, that's a way to get Sellers right there. If you can lasso those 2 feet together like Peyton Bowen did, he's going to go right to the ground. That was a really nice job dipping under a blocker and making that play.
Clock is at 2 at 1. There was early movement. No flag. Sellers going to throw it. Pocket collapsing around him. He sheds R. Mason Thomas, still on his feet, to the 45, to the 44. Am I crazy, or did somebody jump there?
It looked like the left tackle was a little bit early, but, I don't know.
It ends up being a 4-yard gain by Sellers, and you saw there, Teddy, how he can shake just shakes off Mason Thomas.
An impressive gain, 4-yard gain there to help get them back on schedule in a third and manageable. Yeah, that's the thing. And I pointed that out early. Getting to him, well, that's the first job. The second job is trying to get that big dude on the ground.
Sooners win the first quarter, 7-zip. Carolina has it third down from the Sooner 45 when the second quarter begins. First half brought to you by the Riverwind Casino. Riverwind Casino, always a good time. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
It's spooky season here at Riverwind Casino.
And the monster jackpots are taking over.
Experience all thrills and chills on brand new electronic games. Celebrate in style as a VIP in a private suite in our Showplace Theater. Game like an MVP when you play with your wild card. Drop in every Friday in October to win your share of our $100,000 Creepin' for Cash giveaway. So keep the good times rolling at your favorite haunt.
And we'll see you at Riverwind Casino.
Boomer Sooner.
Balls out, rolling around on the turf. Sooners recover.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
We are OU Health, the overcomers of I'm out of options. The only answer to what do I do now? When others say too late, OU Health says, let's go. This is a promise to all 77 counties that you have someone on your side, working, fighting, wrestling. Someone who will never quit, never back down. OU Health. Never done, never outdone.
PayMe Checking is the #1 debit card at Communication Federal, with good reason, because you earn real money rewards with your Visa debit card. With Communication Federal, you can get a fresh, shiny new debit card at any branch same day, so you can get out there and do your thing, and get rewards for doing it. Open your PayMe Checking online at comfedcu.org or at any branch in just a few minutes. PayMe Checking, only from Communication Federal Credit Union. Restrictions apply, subject to approval, federally insured by NCUA.
Second quarter will begin. South Carolina facing a 3rd and 6 on the 44-yard line. Sooners up 7-zip on the field with Gabe Eichert. I'm Chris Plank. Two quick injury updates. Dylan Stewart has emerged from the locker room of South Carolina, riding the bike, trying to get loose, but Ian Fitzsimmons came over and basically laid out that he was very frustrated whenever he came out of the locker room so far. So we'll keep an eye on that. Secondly, gave no sign of Gentry Williams yet. Not real sure if it maybe was a wrist, hopefully not a shoulder injury, but he knew he was in pain when he went down. Now let's talk about the here and now. Running game has been really good for the Sooners. Need to get a defensive stop here. They've had great pressure on Lenore Sellers all game.
Yeah, very important situation, right? We got 3rd and 6 now. One thing you got to factor in, I won't be surprised at all if they run it here. Shane Beamer has already showed us that he's going to be very aggressive in 4th down situations in this game. So they may view this as 2 plays to get the 6 yards, guys. So yeah, I'm sure that Brent Venables is factoring that into whatever he's calling here.
And I'll also add, Toby, the offensive staff really wanted to go for that 4th and 1. Really wanted to go for it.
3rd down and more like 7. 2 backs in the backfield to each side of Sellers. Now he's going to change the blocking. First quarter yards, OU 117, South Carolina 76. Sooners showing pressure. Sellers has the football. Second quarter underway. Option pitch to the perimeter. Played perfectly. Nice. Taylor Wine was waiting for him. Back at the line of scrimmage, the original line of scrimmage. There is a flag down on the Sooner sideline, it looks
like. It was not us.
Yeah, it's a sideline warning. No flag, no penalty.
I love that play call there. Venables showing pressure. Everyone up there in gaps looking like they're going to be coming after Sellers. And they try to go to a speed option play, and we bail everyone out on the snap, and we've got guys spread out playing responsibility football. That's how it's supposed to work.
Here's the punt. Satania deep. Sidewinding kick. Fair catch called for at the 7 and taken there. So after South Carolina starts the drive at the 48, they go 1 yard. 3 and out, and have to give it back to Oklahoma. Sooners will start their second straight drive inside, though, their own 10-yard line.
Ted, sometimes when you've got your list of cover 0 beaters, right? Speed option always on that list.
Yep.
It doesn't look so good when they don't bring 0.
No, that was, and I love the way Taylor Wine, he knew exactly his responsibility. They've coached through that one clearly because he was feathering and then able to push out and play the pitch really nicely, and a good, solid tackle there. That man is stacking up the TFLs.
Yeah. Got him another one. Still no Dylan Stewart. Sooners from their own 8 going right to left. Mateer in the shotgun has completed 6 straight passes. Handoff to Blaylock, dancing his way across the 10, out to the 13 or 14-yard line. Another nice chunk run there for Tory Blaylock.
Just spread them out. Get those linemen on, get a double team, try and climb up to a backer, create some space inside. And Blaylock's able to dance in and out of those gaps and find a nice little pickup. And again, that's going to turn into, at some point, the ability to push the ball down the field.
2nd and 5, double tight ends, Kent and Helms to each side. Now Helms splits out into the seam. Snap, Mateer rolling right, throws short. Comeback catch is made by Giovanni Gibson. His 3rd grab, and he's got the 1st down out past the 18-yard line.
Really nice. Just a little sprint pass there. Have the tight end blocking the edge player. Plenty of room outside. Comfortable positioning to throw the ball for Mateer. And I keep going back to it. That size for Giovanni Gibson, just working that sideline one-on-one, able to make those catches and push upfield and get the chains rolling.
It's 7 straight completions after that first one was errant for Mateer today. 1st and 10 from their own 18. 13:26 to go till halftime. Handoff Blaylock over the right side. Pushes through the offensive line, past the 20 to the 21. Got about 3 or 4.
Now Blaylock's going to want that one back. He made the right cut there, but kind of ran into the back of one of his players, lost his balance a little bit and stumbled. If he would have stayed clean on that cut back into that gap, he would have been off and running.
2nd and 7. Mateer surveys the defense, going to throw it this time. They bring pressure. He throws near side and couldn't quite get it. Isaiah Satania reached for it, but it was a little bit of a fastball out in front of him. They brought a blitz to Mateer, and he got rid of it quickly. It'll be 3rd down and 7, and here comes Dylan Stewart back for the first time since leaving the game with what looked like a hip injury. Sooners 3 for 4 on 3rd downs today. 3rd and 7 here. Jermichael Carter among the 5 wide for OU as they go empty. Fans trying to make it difficult on Mateer. 6 on the play clock. It's down to 3. And now the Sooners are going to take a timeout before this snap.
Timeout, Oklahoma. This is their first charge timeout of the half.
Great news, Toby. Gentry Williams has emerged from the locker room. They put the injury tent up. Looked like he was going to go in there for a moment, but he immediately went down to the corners, and Jay Fly got his helmet back. And it looks like Gentry Williams, after a quick little meeting with the athletic trainers, is going to try to get back in this game when the Sooners are on defense.
That is good news. Sooner Nation, game day is here, and there's only one place you need to gear up. The Jimmy Austin OU Golf Club. We got the brands that bring you heat. Peter Millar, Holderness and Bourne, Johnny O, Lululemon, Travis Matthew. From tailgate to touchdown, we've got you covered. Your game day starts here. 7-0 Sooners in front. 12:51 to go till halftime. Today's first half brought to you by the Riverwind Casino. Always a good time. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Fowler Volkswagen of Norman, we're all about helping you find a vehicle that stands out. Volkswagen is known for its style, innovation, and performance, and we've got the lineup to prove it. From sleek new models to certified pre-owned options, our team can help you find what you need. And with options to shop online or in-store, getting your next vehicle has never been easier. Stop by Fowler Volkswagen of Norman today.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Oklahoma Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
This is Will Huggins, back to Sooner Football on the Sooner Sports Network.
Well, that jet sweep.
Sooner Football is brought to you by Coca-Cola. Game day deserves the great taste of Coke Zero Sugar because fan work is thirsty work. And also by Riverwind Casino. Riverwind Casino's gaming floor has nearly 3,000 of your favorite games, complemented by a variety of bars, restaurants, and the best live music in the Metro. It's no surprise that Riverwind Casino is the official entertainment destination of OU Athletics. Now down on the Sooner sidelines, here's Chris Plank.
Well, we're going to get a quick snap here, T-Row, so we'll get an update on Gentry Williams after this play.
All right, 3rd and 7. Sooner ball up 7-zip from their own 21-yard line. They line up trips left, tight end left, Blaylock in the backfield to the right of John Mateer. And now whistles before this snap. The back judge comes racing in. And South Carolina's going to counter with a timeout of their own.
Timeout, South Carolina.
What a third down chess match.
First choice timeout of the half.
Second quarter.
A lot of conversation going on in the secondary for South Carolina. It looks like they got it figured out right before the snap.
Plank.
All right, now we got a little time with Gabe Eichert. I'm Chris Plank down on the field. As T-Row mentioned, there's 12:51 to go here in this first half. Sooners up 7-zip. Gentry Williams back in the injury tent. He came out of the locker room. Really does not appear to be a wrist. Looks to be something in the shoulder, which has been a problem for him before. He came by, went over, still has his helmet, went over to the corner area where Jay Bly has his guys, kind of dabbed some guys up, gave a fist bump to Kobe McKenzie and Kip Lewis, then went right back into the injury tent. So standing outside the entrance of the injury tent, he had his helmet, and to me, Gabe, that's always a good sign, but we'll be monitoring Gentry Williams.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Hopefully he's good to go. Need all hands on deck in this one.
All right, after the timeout exchanges, we're ready now, finally, I believe, for 3rd and 7. 2 wideouts left. Giovanni Gibson going to swing out to the right, so balance to each side. Got to get it to the 28 for a first. Mateer back to pass. They bring a blitz. He throws near side. Satanya's got it. Turns it up. 25, makes a move. Dances inside. First down to the 30. Spun down at the 31. Isaiah Satania hit the brakes. Cut it back inside. And it looks like Dylan Stewart's coming back off the field.
Yeah, holding that hip again, it looks like. Really good job by Mateer. Hit Satania right on the run. And I was worried when Satania cut back. I thought that he was going to be able to convert the first down if he just stayed with that path. But was a really good move by him. Avoided the tackler and was able to get a few more yards on top.
Kobe, let me give you an update on Dylan Stewart real quick. We talked to Ian Fitzsimmons, who's doing sidelines for ESPN Radio today. And when they took him back to the locker room, it was a visibly frustrated Dylan Stewart that was in a lot of pain. He was in pain whenever he left for the locker room. When he came back out, tried to get it loosened up, but he is down in pain on the sidelines. Just got up to his feet and walking gingerly to the Gamecocks sideline. This is a massive development in this game.
I was watching him, and he just, the second Simmons engaged him, he just went to the ground and kind of crumbled.
Looks like he's trying to go over there and have something to say to the offensive huddle of Oklahoma.
Well, he fell onto the ground. I don't know really what he has to say.
He might be mad about the first block he got.
Shane Beamer's even out on the hash mark now, arguing about something.
It's got to be a hip flexor, right? It's going to go in the tent. He's not happy about it.
I think it's a hip pointer situation. Anyone that's ever taken a shot to that hip, it can be really, really painful.
Can bruise you from your armpit to your knee.
Sounds like you may have some experience, brother.
Another big 3rd down pickup has it 1st and 10 Sooners from the 32. Handoff Blaylock over the left side, finds a crease, bounced it outside 35, turns it up. Out to the 38 as he falls over the top of a body. That's another 6 yards for Torrey Blaylock.
Had a nice wall there on the front side, getting some movement. Blaylock stuttered like he was going to cut it back, and I think the defense lost him behind that wall of bodies and came off to the front side, got a nice gain.
2nd and 4, Sooners go tempo, throw out to the edge. Satania turns it up 40. Outside he goes. What a move. First down and out of bounds around the 45. He evaporated in front of a Gamecock.
Good blocking out there on the perimeter. Helms was out there. I think it was Burks as well. Just getting out there, getting in the way of those guys. And Sategna fakes inside and goes out to the sideline, picks up the first down.
Offense looks good, Ted. It's a mixture of run and short passes, but they are in a good rhythm right now.
Yeah, and that's when they play their best, whenever they're completing passes, moving the chains.
From the 46, Robinson in at running back. Helms in motion left to right. Mateer's got it. Hand off Robinson, right side, big room, 50, 45, 40, down the sidelines, 35, and out of bounds around the 30. Big X got loose.
It's that same little split zone play. Caden Helms comes in motion. He's going to kick out that defensive end, and those D-ends are making it easy on us, just flying straight up the field and opening a huge gaping hole.
25-yard run, just the fourth run of 20-plus yards this year for OU. Robinson gets it again and crashes his way to the 25.
Same play.
Fourth run of 20 or more yards for OU this year, just the second from a running back.
Timeout for a defensive injury.
South Carolina's got another injury here.
Stewart's backup, I think.
Yeah, you're right. It's Dylan Stewart's backup, Desmond Umazulu.
All right, let me bring all the positivity from the Gentry Williams recovery to a complete and total halt. Even though he had his helmet, even though they were taking him into the injury tent, looked positive, went over to his huddle. He was just basically saying, I can't go. Williams emerged from the injury tent, shoulder pads, jersey off. He'll now be an observer on the sideline, it looks like, guys, unfortunately, for the rest of this game. Corner depth will be tested.
All right, turn off Planks, Mike, the rest of the day. All right, Drake? No more of that. Thank you, Chris. 2nd and 4. That's 2 defensive ends now that have left the game. Is Umazulu also looking at his hip?
That's the way it looked to me.
Limping around over here. 2nd and 6. Oklahoma over 100 yards rushing in the first half. With 10:40 to go till halftime, they lead the game 7-0. Pistol formation. Blaylock behind Mateer from the South Carolina 25. Formation is an overload right to the boundary. And now Blaylock's going to move to the right of Mateer as well. Plenty of time on the play clock. John's got it. They bring a blitz. Going to throw end zone, looking for Gibson. Just over his head, incomplete. He had man coverage with Miles Norwood. It'll be 3rd down.
And that ball was a little wide, sailed out of bounds, but you could see Giovanni Gibson battling there in that size. A lot of hand fighting going on between those two, and he won that battle and found separation late. The ball was just a little outside where he could pull it in.
That ball ended up about 5 yards out of bounds, Ted.
Yep.
I mean, he's got to give Giovanni a chance there. He wins on the route. That's one material want back.
3rd and 6 from the 25. Robinson, the blocking back in the game. In motion, right to left goes Burks. Mateer rolls left, throws left. Dion, great catch, 20, up the sidelines to the 15-yard line. He had to reach behind him. What a catch by Dion Burks, and it's another 1st down.
Yeah, Mateer put it inside of him, and it must be nice to be able to contort the body like that to make a play. That was incredibly athletic.
Sooners go tempo. Quick throw. Sategna at the 15. Dances inside to the 11. Down to the 10. Sooners are in the red zone. Brought to you by Pizza Hut. Let's finish this drive. Pizza Hut, the official pizza of the Sooners.
That's the extended run game right there. Just quick. Right out of his hand on the snap for Mateer. Giovanni Gibson getting a block on the outside and just let Sategna go to work.
9:40 to go till halftime. Oklahoma dominating time of possession here in the first half. They lead 7-0, trying to take a 2-score advantage. 2nd and 4 from the South Carolina 10. Split backs in the backfield. It is a bobbled. Xavier got it back, broke a tackle, barrels his way through the Gamecocks and into the end zone. Touchdown. They ran the old bobbled handoff 10-yard touchdown run, Teddy.
Yeah, they did. And, it looked like Mateer had an option. That little play we've seen the last couple of weeks where Kanak, he lets the end go and kind of influences him and goes out to the outside. And they handed it to Xavier Robinson, and a really good individual effort there, running through tacklers to get to the touchdown.
Xavier Robinson, first touchdown run of the season. He has a touchdown catch earlier this year, but that's his first run. And the extra point is good. Touchdowns brought to you by Air Comfort Solutions, your total home solution for plumbing, heating, air conditioning, and electrical. Make the winning call today. Total yards so far, OU 209, South Carolina 73. Time of possession, Sooners have had it for 14 minutes and 49 seconds. The Gamecocks only 5:50. Timeout on the field, 14-0 OU in front. Today's first half brought to you by the Riverwind Casino, the official entertainment destination of OU Athletics. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
MidFirst Bank is proud to be a premier partner of OU Athletics and the exclusive provider of the OU debit and credit cards. As the largest privately owned bank in the nation, MidFirst Bank has the strength, stability, and expertise to help you prepare for the now and the future. So no matter your financial goal, MidFirst Bank is the trusted partner to help you achieve it. MidFirst Bank, true to you. Member FDIC.
This is Zion Kearney, and this is Sooner football from Learfield.
Sooner fans, nominate a deserving 2nd through 6th grade class to be the Pizza Hut student section at the OU versus Ole Miss game on October 25th. Each student in the winning class will receive a ticket to the game plus one for a chaperone. The class will also celebrate with a pizza party the Friday before the game and score a bag of Book It and OU swag courtesy of Pizza Hut. Nominate your class today at Soonersports.com/Pizza Hut.
Here we go. Homeland brings savings and Sooner W's home all season long. Homeland is your go-to for all game day essentials, from tailgating treats to armchair quarterback snacks. We've got everything you need. Order now and enjoy the freshness and savings Homeland is known for. Hassle-free.
On the field with .9:21 to go in the first half. Oklahoma 14, South Carolina 0. Gabe, in the pregame, you talked about the point of attack. Oklahoma has won at 16 carries, 126 yards. They had 80 rushing yards combined in the Auburn-Texas game. What's changed? What's different?
Those games don't matter anymore, Plank. No.
Good answer.
I think this group has heard the criticisms. I think that's a motivating factor. There's no doubt about it. But they're just winning. Winning, physical, moving guys at the point of attack. Tight ends are doing a nice job on the split zone stuff, going and blocking these edge guys for South Carolina, and then the backs are making things happen. It looks fantastic. We have spread them out and run it straight down their face.
Kickoff is dropped in the end zone by Nick Harbor out of bounds. And South Carolina will start on the 25. Drive summary brought to you by the Fowler Automotive Group. Sooners go 13 plays, 92 yards in 5:17. 55 yards rushing on that drive alone. Fowler Automotive Group, being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us.
We need to stay on them here. We need a turnover. Defense, make something happen here on this end of the field. Give the offense the ball back. The way they're moving it, they'll pay it off.
Davon Jordan in at corner, Michael Boganowski in at safety here to start this possession from the South Carolina 25-yard line in a pistol. Sellers fakes the handoff, immediately under pressure, spins away from Grayson Halton, now being chased by Dominic Williams, and he's forced down at the 20. That's a 5-yard loss. He was running from big boys, and he couldn't get away from them.
Really good job. Second effort there from the inside, chasing it down. That's the best way to get a sack, man, a push out of bounds. Really good job, effort play from the interior there.
That's one, just Grayson Halton a couple times now, guys.
Yeah.
It's just one right away and ruined anything they're trying to accomplish. But that's one where Sellers is going to watch the film and go, why did I not just flick it out of bounds?
Yeah, this is a big screen down for South Carolina here.
2nd and 15. Sellers back to pass. Under pressure, grabbed and thrown down. He got it. G-Baby smashed back inside the 10.
I mean, Gabe, you're calling it. He is winning right away. I mean, Sellers doesn't even have a chance to get his feet set after receiving the snap before Grayson Holton's bearing down on him.
And this has been, I mean, we are watching South Carolina's issue. I mean, this has plagued them all season long. They have not been able to protect LaNorris Sellers. At this point, you got to just hand this one off, right, Ted?
Yeah, try and get out of here.
Back-to-back sacks has South Carolina back at their own 9-yard line. 3rd and 26. Sellers to throw. Dumps it short. That's Faison out of the backfield at the 15. Peyton Bowen says that's enough. And you can hear some boos.
Check it down there. Really good job. Vice tackle between the two OU defensive players. They've also got the sideline there. Don't come flying out of control right there. You know the down and distance. Good, smart play.
After South Carolina had an opening drive that had them 1st and goal and couldn't get in, back-to-back 3-and-outs. And now the Sooners should get pretty good field position here. Isaiah Satania standing at his own 40-yard line.
See if we can get something going in the punt return game here.
Mason Love is the Carolina punter. From his own 5, there's the boot. High hanger. Satania calls for a fair catch and takes it at the 39. Late flag on the field. Carolina's clapping. They think it's on Oklahoma. 7:02 to go till half. 46-yard punt there.
After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness on the receiving team, number 14, throwing a player to the ground. 15-yard penalty, 1st down.
That's Elijah Thomas, so that'll back the Sooners up 15.
Teddy, Toby, Brent Venables came over to start talking to his defense. As soon as he heard the personal foul, he stopped and started stalking the sidelines until he heard the number and made a beeline for Elijah Thomas.
Well, that's it. I mean, that's a frustrating one, guys. You're getting it at the, essentially the minus 40, which is just fantastic field position. Now you're back at the 24-yard line. Very frustrating. You have dominated the first half, and now you're just backed up a little more. Got to put together a better drive now, which is frustrating. You're trying to deliver a knockout blow right now.
Right now, it's just more rushing yards we can pile up.
Yeah, it is, Ted. Yes, it is.
14-0 Sooners. 7:02 to go till halftime. Today's first half brought to you by the Riverwind Casino. Riverwind Casino, always a good time. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown.
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast.
Right.
And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
Hey, Sooner fans, need a trailer? Nationwide Trailers is a proud partner of Sooner Athletics and Oklahoma's premier trailer dealer. We have 300-plus trailers in stock in Oklahoma every day. If you're moving, hauling tractors, equipment, or cars, we have a trailer to make life and work easier. Located at exit 140 off of I-40 just west of Oklahoma City and just east of 145th and Admiral Place in Tulsa. View our inventory at nationwidetrailers.com. Go Sooners!
When you're on the move and looking for nonstop college sports action, get the Varsity Network app and take the game with you everywhere. Stream live play-by-play from schools across the country right from your phone, free. Catch hundreds of weekly podcasts, including shows from your favorite teams, all in one place. From football Saturdays to midweek hoops, it's your all-access pass to the college sports world. Whether it's game day or just your daily drive, the Varsity Network app has you covered. Download now and listen live for free on the Varsity Network app.
Riverwind Casino's gaming floor has nearly 3,000 of your favorite games, complemented by a variety of bars, restaurants, and the best live music in the metro. It's no surprise that Riverwind Casino is always a good time. And Sooner Football brought to you by Phillips 66. Enter for a chance to win a VIP game day experience for the November 29th OU LSU game when you buy 8 or more gallons with the Fuel Forward app. Phillips 66 and Conoco are proud sponsors of OU football. It's going well so far here in the state capital of South Carolina. Sooners up 14-zip, 7:02 to go till half. And they have the ball back after a 3-and-out at their own 24. 4 wide receivers set. Torrey Blaylock, the running back. They'll hand it to Blaylock over the right side. Maneuvers his way for a couple of yards till he's gang tackled at the 28.
Really good first down gain there. 4 yards. Again, at some point, I want to see Mateer pull that play action and try Javonte Gibson again down the sideline.
2nd and 6, handoff Blaylock again over the left side this time, and he's brought down immediately. Good quick tackle that time by Nick Barrett. It'll be 3rd down and 5. Oklahoma's been very good on 3rd downs. 5 of 6 in this game.
A lot of these have been getting Mateer outside the pocket on that little sprint pass on 3rd down.
Trips right, 1 left, ball on the left hash. We're down to 6:12 to go first half. Mateer taking his time, goes up to Jake Michaela. Instructions for the O-line. Now Blaylock's going to move from his right to left. Play clock at 7. Mateer's got the football. Looks right, quick throw to the right, almost picked off. Wanted the quick one to Satania, and Jalen Kilgore got there first. And Oklahoma's going to have to punt.
Yeah, he was ready for that. He jumped all over that route. Ran it for Satania, and Mateer, he was dead set on delivering that one quickly. Didn't have a chance to pull off of it and find someone else.
Ted,
trying to hit the timing route.
Yeah, Ted, I will say, but I like Mateer operating quickly in the passing game. But we got to remember, Dylan Stewart's out of the game.
Protection's been good.
The protection has been great. He can sit back there comfortably and go through his progressions on that.
Grayson Miller trying to keep it away from Bakari Slane. Kicks it out of bounds. Not a good one.
He tried that the running nose down kick on that one instead of sending it for a deep shot. I don't know what the thought was there. Maybe just trying to angle it and get a ball that was difficult to return, but that was not good.
It's going to be about an 18-yard punt. South Carolina's going to start in OU territory at the 47.
So you go from having great field position, then you get a penalty on the return, don't go anywhere on offense, and now South Carolina, after a bad punt, they're in plus territory.
Sellers throw out to the perimeter, wide open. It's brother Jaden Sellers. Pushed out of bounds at the 40.
What are we doing?
A late flag.
Blatantly thrown down late on the sideline.
There's a 7-yard gain, and they're going to add 15 more.
After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness on the defense number 38, hit out of bounds. That 15-yard penalty will be added to the end of the run and carries an automatic first down.
2 penalties here in short duration and a bad punt. Now all of a sudden, South Carolina on the plus 25, banging on the door, getting to the red zone.
Jaden Hardy in the game at safety here. Penalty was on Heineke. From the 25. 5:40 to go in the half. Handoff up the middle. Oh, it's a keeper. Sellers over the left side. Good gainer inside the 20. Faked the handoff. Took it himself for about 7.
Well, Heineke came blitzing in there, was wide open, and tried to make a decision, either the running back or the quarterback there, and chose wrong.
2nd and 3. Matt Fuller in the game at running back. Gamecocks in the red zone for the 2nd time today. Seller throws it out to the edge. High catch by Harbor. He was able to get away from Jaden Hardy. Hardy made the tackle. He was able to get away. Who was that came up?
It almost looked like he got blocked in the back as he was going to make that play. He went low and ended up going between the legs.
Fans are booing. They wanted the horse collar on Hardy.
Davon Jordan went low. Harbor over.
They've got a very valid complaint. He hooked him underneath the back of his helmet, which is a 15-yard penalty. But sometimes you got to
reset the clock.
Please reset the play clock to 25 seconds. It was not put down above 25 seconds. It will start on my signal.
Please reset the play clock because we missed the penalty. And Shane Beamer is yelling at me.
3rd and 2. Ball is on the 16-yard line. Pistol look. Handoff up the middle. Matt Fuller met in the backfield by 3 white jerseys and driven back. It's a loss of 1. And here comes another big 4th down decision for Shane Beamer.
That was a really nice play. Kobe McKenzie really created the chaos there. Interesting formation. South Carolina had 2 tight ends kind of in a pair back in the backfield, like dual fullbacks coming across, running that little counter play, and Kobe McKenzie blew it up.
4th and 2, and they're going for it again. 3rd time today, they're going for it on 4th down.
Don't give it to them.
From the
Watch
17.
the hard count.
In the shotgun, Sellers. Man in motion, left to right. Got to get to the 15 for a first. Sellers keeps it himself. Rolls right. He's going to run it. Dances outside, and he's got the first down.
Wow, look at that spot.
I don't know if he does. The spot says he stepped out shy of the 15-yard line.
Wow.
And
He's
where they
short.
put it down, he's short. But I don't know about the spot. They're saying it's a turnover on downs. But I guarantee you we're going to look at this again.
Well, on first view, it looked like it was clear that he got it.
He went out of bounds, you know, somewhat uncontested.
The runner was short of the line of gain. That play is now under video review.
He thought he was there.
He's done some interesting things with the ball on the sideline this season, and he carries it very loose in his right hand, so he's going right. Did he reach it across, guys, or did he have it back?
Here's a look at the replay, Ted. Yeah, he never reached it across. He had it tucked under his right armpit.
It's hard to see where exactly
I mean, his foot is on the 14 when he goes out, his left foot. But where's the football?
It's definitely closer than I thought. I think
he looks like in the replay they're showing in stadium, Ted.
Ball's right on the 15, it looks like to me.
It's definitely not where they spotted it.
No.
To me, it looks like a first down on the replay. Because his foot's not on the white, and his body has crossed the 15-yard line, and the ball's in his right hand. I think they're going to give him a first down here.
I'm just looking at the official there on that frozen look on the Jumbotron, and I don't know how the official got
After
the
review,
spot.
it is a first down. The runner made the line of gain. The ball will be inside the 15-yard line. First down.
This is brought to you by Noble McIntyre, McIntyre Law. Visit McIntyreLaw.com to connect with their team of award-winning Oklahoma personal injury attorneys. We did not have a single review in the OU Texas game last week. Our first one today.
Well, this is a clearly critical situation in the game. We have dominated the first half of play. They're going to get the ball out of halftime. Be awfully nice to force a field goal here, boys.
3.5 to go. 14-0 Sooners out of the pistol. Fake handoff. Sellers rolls left.
Nice.
He's immediately surrounded. Dances back to the right. He's going to run it himself, and he doesn't throw it away. He's tackled out of bounds again for a loss. Back around the 19-yard line.
Great pursuit there. Kobe McKenzie's the one that finally got him down. Was able to avoid a couple of tacklers there before he reversed field, came all the way back. Played really nice on the front side there. I think it was maybe Kip Lewis that turned him away from where he wanted to originally go, and then the great pursuit by the defense.
2nd and 14, a 4-yard loss. Twice today, Sellers has just accepted a 4 or 5-yard loss. Sellers to throw. Now he runs it himself. Big hole up the middle. Outside it closes quickly. And he's tackled at the 15. It looked like, Teddy, he had a lot of room to run there.
Yeah, big collision there. Was a lead block, quarterback draw play, and running back came up and delivered a shot on Kip Lewis, but Kip was able to regain his footing there and force Sellers to have to flatten it out, and then a good solid tackle there to limit any gain.
Davon Jordan the tackle. 3rd and 10 from the 15. Gamecocks 0 for 5 on 3rd down today. Trips left, look like early movement, no flag. Sellers to throw, he does, takes a shot at the end zone, flag down, pass is incomplete.
Maybe an offensive there with a little pick or something.
He was looking for his brother, Jaden Sellers, and it's going to be on OU.
I'm guessing.
Pass interference on the defense. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic first down.
Do we get a number, Mr. Official?
And here's a look at the replay up top. It is Jaden Hardy who momentarily grabbed it.
It's got to be thrown before that, right, guys?
Yeah, the flag was thrown right there at the intersection of the route before the ball ever left.
Dead clock.
Probably should have been defensive holding.
First and goal at the 4. 2:09 to go, first half. 14-0 Sooners. Second time today, Carolina's been inside the 5-yard line. Sellers out of the shotgun, going to throw, fade pattern into the end zone. Wasn't a fade pattern. Here's more flags. Incomplete. He threw it at the feet of Nick Harbor. This is going to be on Eli Bowen.
I mean, that's such a bad throw. There's really
pass interference on the defense, number 23. The foul occurred in the end zone, so therefore the ball will be placed at the 2-yard line. Automatic first down.
Boy, I don't know. I think both of those calls are very questionable. This one,
I mean, you're rewarding Lenora Sellers for a horrible throw there.
First and goal from the 2. Fuller, the running back. They handed the football up the middle. He's to the 1. Not in yet, and he's not going to get there. He got 1. And that'll take us to the 2-minute timeout. 2-minute warning here in the first half. Sooners up 14-0. We've got 1:56 to go till halftime.
Timer.
Dos Equis is the official import beer of OU Athletics. Go for Dos. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check Kirk Herbstreit's pregame analysis first, before talking to your brother-in-law.
In this game, the key thing to watch will be the offensive line versus their front seven. If they can get pressure without blitzing, this could be a long night.
Okay, Kirk.
I know stuff.
Ooh, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
At Brahms, we offer more than just burgers, shakes, and fries. We have an entire fresh market for your everyday grocery needs, from farm fresh milk to meats, freshly baked breads, and produce. We also carry a wide variety of our premium ice cream, frozen yogurt, and sherbet. And with Brahms delivery trucks running 7 days a week, our items are always fresh. Stop by your neighborhood Brahms Fresh Market for an incredibly fast, incredibly convenient grocery shopping experience, so you can spend more time on things that matter most.
How would you like to be able to listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. Let's pause quickly, 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
I'm Chris Plank. Gabe, big potential opportunity for a defensive stand for the Sooners, but got to play smart down here. Mistakes, penalties have led South Carolina for a shot to get back in this game. With the football headed their way after halftime, got to win at the point of attack here.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And they have had very little success with the traditional run game, meaning turning it and handing it to their backs. So if you're South Carolina, it's kind of hard to imagine that you're not going to put the ball in Lenora Sellers' hands here, whether that's the QB run game or getting him out on the edge of the defense with a sprint pass or a boot. But really, other than the big run they popped early in the first quarter, I feel like we've done a really nice job defending the run so far in this game. I got to imagine this ball is going to be in 16's hands.
Penalties so far in the first half. OU's been called for 7, South Carolina none. As Gabe previously mentioned, South Carolina gets the ball to start the second half. So an opportunity here to get on the board and get back in the football game. From the 1, second and goal. Gamecocks huddled up. Now they break it. Fuller is the running back. He's behind Sellers, who's going to go under center. Double tight end right. Wide out left. Man in motion. Left to right. Snap. Handoff Fuller up the middle. Met at the 2 by Kendall Daniels. Tackled at the 1, shy of the goal line.
Really good job there. Kendall Daniels playing.
Brent Venables trying to get a timeout, by the way. He finally got it. Sorry, Ted.
He's going after Kip Lewis there.
He was going after Kip, and he was going after the officials, too. I mean, Teddy, sorry about stepping on the breakdown of Kendall Daniel play, but he was literally right in the ear of the line judge on the hash marks trying to get the timeout called.
I like that a lot from Venables, guys. No matter what happens on these next 2 plays, because I think this is going to be 4-down territory for South Carolina. That sends such a good message to your offense, right? This offense that we're in a rhythm today. Mateers looks sharp. Running game's been good. So no matter what happens here, showing the guys on your offense, hey, we're about to go 2-minute mode. We're going to go get more points. I like that mentality. Very different when you think about the mentality ahead before the half a week ago in the Texas game. So I like Venables taking the time out there a lot.
And the ball could not be any closer to the goal line. It's inside the 1, 3rd and goal. They go 3 tight ends. Offset, power pistol loaded right, everything over to the right. Handoff, Fuller up the middle, met in the backfield and dropped for a loss. Back near the 3-yard line, the Sooners blew it up. Taylor Wine the first to it. Another TFL, and it's 4th and goal.
My goodness, have you ever seen a surge like that from the defense on a goal line play?
Timeout, Oklahoma.
Just took the entire offensive line of South Carolina 2, 3, 4 yards deep into the backfield. That was impressive.
The last 2 plays, I thought they would put the ball in Lenoris Sellers' hands.
On the edge, right?
They did not, Ted, and, well, didn't go particularly well for him. That's putting that offensive line for South Carolina that has struggled throughout the season, man, that's putting them in a tough spot. We like the matchup of OU's defensive line against this South Carolina offensive line coming into the game, and that's the exact reason why. That was complete domination.
I don't know what's going on, but Venables is all over those officials with something here. I don't know if he snipped something out with what South Carolina may try to do right here, but
he was all over the line judge, Ted. I mean, he was pointing. He kept saying 5. He kept flashing 5 to him. So we'll keep an eye on it down here on the sidelines. Good observation, Teddy.
Probably saying they had too many guys in the backfield.
4th and goal from the 2.5. Snap. Sellers looks left, rolls right, throws late end zone. Got him, and touchdown. Nick Harbor over the middle with men in his face. Sellers finds Nick Harbor for the 2-yard touchdown pass.
Hold on. Am I crazy, or did the left side of their offensive line not move like?
It sure looked like
noticeably early.
And it sure looked like there was a hold in the backfield as well on a blitz. One of our backers, I don't know if it was Kobe or Kip, beat someone on a pass rush and got hooked.
Well, no flags. 1:43 to go. Sooners are out of timeouts, but they have left their offense lots of time here.
Well, you got to go back to all the penalties that we've had here down the stretch.
Extra point is good.
Started on the punt, 2 5-yard plays. We had a poor punt. We had the late hit on Elijah Thomas. We had a personal foul and throwing someone out of bounds late. Pass interference. The penalties have piled up on us in the second quarter. Not good.
Not good, Ted. And then this is one of those situations where you just look at it defensively and go, how do you not cover number 8?
Yeah.
How do you cut that guy loose? It's frustrating, man. This is, feel like we've been in complete control of this football game. You look
for
up,
South Carolina, 49 is now 45.
Sooner football brought to you by One Oklahoma, powered by Sooner Sports Properties, fan-fueled, athlete-focused. It was a 12-play, 47-yard drive for the Gamecocks at 4:18. And it results in a 2-yard touchdown pass to Nick Harbor. Drive summary brought to you by the Fowler Automotive Group, being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us. Kickoff to Satania. Fair catch called for at the 9. And the Sooners will take it at the 25 with 1:43 to go. Plenty of time here. No timeouts.
Plenty of time, got to be efficient. Last thing you want to do is make a bad mistake, turn the ball over, holding penalties. We need good, positive momentum down the football field.
The protection has been good, so you think about it. Remember, Dylan Stewart not in the game. If you're John Mateer coming into the game, you were thinking, hey, I got to operate quickly. They've got one of the best pass rushers in college football. That's not the case right now.
4 wides, Xavier Robinson the back from the 25. Mateer lobs it out to Robinson behind the line of scrimmage, turns it up 25, stumbling his way out to the 30. Xavier Robinson, 5 yards.
We got dangerously close to a hold there by Kanak, who got beat up the field.
2nd and 5. Back to pass. Mateer looks left, comes back middle, steps up. Now he's dancing around. Throws late across the middle. Xavier's got it. 35. Swim move. Past a man to the 38-yard line. Hard tackle there. Good find on the scramble by Mateer. And you can move the chains.
Or Mateer wanted to go right up the middle, then tried to bounce it to the outside, then got his eyes downfield, found the open man.
Minute 12 to go. Quick snap. Mateer looks right, pulls it down, surrounded, squirts out the right side, throws late, flag down, pass downfield, incomplete. And here comes another penalty on Oklahoma.
Coming back, holding on Fasusi. Nice rush by Brian Thomas Jr.
Holding on the offense, number 56. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. The replay of first down.
Got 8-0 now stats on the penalties. 8-zip.
Really interesting, guys. The offensive line has been playing, maybe their best game of the season up to this point. And Bill Bedenbaugh makes a change at left guard. Eddie Pierre-Louis started this series at left guard. Maybe feel good about what he's doing in pass protection. That would make a lot of sense in the 2-minute situation.
1:05 to go, but it's now 1st and 20. Back at the 28. Trips left, 1 right. Still Robinson the back. Mateer claps his hands, takes the football. Straight drop, flag down. Rolling left, dancing. Mateer rolling back right, throws incomplete. Just got rid of that one. He threw it in the dirt over by Xavier Robinson. Flag down at the snap by the side judge, and it's going to be on Oklahoma again.
Illegal formation on the offense. Number 56 was not on the line of scrimmage. That's a 5-yard penalty. That penalty has been declined. It will be 2nd down.
So the reason that's a penalty, guys, is that means Fasusi has lined up too deep into the backfield. His helmet has to break the belt of the center.
Usually they have to warn, or they will warn you first before they throw the flag, right?
Correct. I don't know if he's received a warning yet or not, but need to get a little more forward lean with that head.
2nd and 20 from the 28. Mateer, quick throw, caught by Satania, 25-30. Got by one guy on a swim move, and he gets out near the 34. 6-yard gain, but it's going to bring up 3rd and 14. And now Shane Beamer, interestingly, will use a timeout here with 47 seconds left.
South Carolina. This is their second charge timeout of the half. This will be a 30-second timeout.
I was about to say, Ted, with the way that Grayson Miller has uncharacteristically hit the ball poorly today, makes a lot of sense for Beamer. And he got one of the best punt return units in the country, so makes a lot of sense. It'd be awfully nice if we could rip one down the middle of the field for a big gain, though, and make them pay for this.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Shane Beamer's made several questionable decisions here in the first half. Not taking points when he's had opportunities. I would have pushed him back 5 yards on that last penalty. Maybe they could make a play in the punt game here, but I think the bigger threat here is Oklahoma getting into field goal range. Let's see what happens here from the 34. 3rd and 14. Beamer has 1 timeout if they don't pick this up. Sooners are 5 for 7 on thirds today. Trips right, tight end left. Now Helms is going to move right as well. Overload right, ball on the left hash. Got to get it to the 48 for a first. Mateer's got it. He'll roll right. Sets up. Now he'll throw late to the sideline, incomplete. Looking for Satania, little wide of the mark. And with 40 seconds to go on the incomplete pass, Beamer doesn't have to use his final timeout. And Oklahoma will punt.
Mateer had Satania there. His footwork was all sped up. He had more time to deliver that football than he thought. needed to put that one on him. And I don't know that Satania converts, but he definitely gets up the field quite a bit, puts you probably in at least 4th and 5.
Dangerous Vakari Swain with the broken finger has one nice return today. He's got 3 punt return touchdowns this year. He's deep. Grayson Miller spiraling punt toward him. Got a good one this time, backing up, caught at the 16. Swain up the right side, 30, 35, 40, still on his feet, 45, and David Stone smacked him there. But another good return, and indeed, you're right, Gabe Ikard, 27 seconds left and 1 timeout. South Carolina's got a chance here to get in field goal range.
That is so frustrating, guys. Had complete control of the football game. Some bad penalties. They end up scoring a touchdown on with an uncovered wide receiver. And now they're in business to go get more points before half. Very, very frustrating.
Oscar Attaway is the running back here for South Carolina from their own 47. Sellers back to pass. Throws across the middle, caught by the tight end out of the backfield who gets hit at the OU 45. That's Brady Hunt. Sammy Omosigo the tackle. And Beamer will use a timeout. We have an injured Gamecock on the field. The Carolina kicker, that's the left guard, Nick Sharp, by the way, that's injured. Carolina's field goal kicker, who we have not seen today other than an extra point try, is William
Timeout,
Joyce.
South Carolina. This is their final charge timeout of the half.
He's
It'll be a
5 for 7
30-second
on the year.
timeout.
His long is 49. So they're going to need to get to 35, 30-yard line to give him a shot at a long one here. They're at the 45 right now with 21 seconds to go.
More good pressure there on that last completion, but left the middle of the field open. The little check down escape valve for Sellers was wide open for a nice, easy 9-yard pickup when you had great pressure on him.
Yeah, the pass rush feels like has been really, really consistent, Ted. So hopefully we can get to him again. They have no choice really right now but to drop back. Be awfully nice for a sack strip fumble.
21 seconds, no timeouts left at the 45. They need 10 to 15 yards to be in field goal range. Sellers, quick throw across the middle, caught by Brady Hunt. He's cracked backed at the 36. The clock will stop while they move the chains. And now Sellers going to spike the football. 16 seconds, 15 seconds. 36-yard line. This would be 53, 54 yards from here.
Hunt's going to feel that one tomorrow, Ted.
Oh, yeah.
Ouch.
Right in the kidneys.
Gonna have to gamble here. If you stay in the field of play and don't get a first down, then it's gonna be a fire drill. 15 seconds, 2nd down and 10 after the spike. Sellers in the shotgun, has it, looks right, throws short. Hunt's got it at the 30. He is tackled in the field of play, stood up, pushed back to the 30-yard line. It is not a first down. It is not a first down.
No
Clock's
way.
running with
Lay
3,
on him.
with 2, with 1, and we're at halftime. The Sooners kept him in the field of play. It was only a 9-yard gain, so the clock did not stop. And we are at halftime. Oklahoma running off the field. Shane Beamer arguing there should be more time. Let's see if they look at this again to spot the football.
We'll have to get the Sooners out of the locker room if they do, guys.
That is the end of the first half.
You guys had the better view up there. What'd you think? It didn't seem very close down here.
I mean, that's the only question. If he got the first down, then the clock would stop.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think of what the rule would be.
It is something they could review, but they are not going to. And the two teams are headed to the locker room. And the Sooners, I would say they get a break. They get a break, but also, Teddy, that was a smart play. Keeping him in bounds and up as long as possible to milk that clock.
A smart play by Oklahoma and an incredibly dangerous play by South Carolina. No timeouts, throw it over the middle of the field. It looked like they weren't trying to run a field goal team on. They were trying to get up to stop the clock and spike it, but just not enough time to pull it off.
The white hat is still on the field. The teams have been sent to the locker room, but the white hat has stayed on the field here. Shane Beamer is doing a TV interview, and let's just see what this is about. I'm pretty sure we're at halftime. The halftime clock is now, it starts. All right, we're at halftime.
So you're completely sure?
I'm completely sure.
Okay.
14-7 Sooners in front. The halftime show is next. Today's first half brought to you by the Riverwind Casino. Riverwind Casino, the official entertainment destination of OU Athletics. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
All right. It's a beautiful day for football here at the stadium, and we're just about ready for kickoff. Score 0-0. And suddenly, I'm in the mood for a Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar. Now that's a winning combo. Yeah, crisp, refreshing. That hits the spot. When it comes to great taste, Coke Zero Sugar's always on the scoreboard. Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar.
The Toyota Trucks Game Day sales event is on, and there's no one key to victory. You need strength, power, agility, the team that shows up ready to win. At Toyota Trucks, they bring the full roster. Kick off the season with big savings at the Toyota Trucks Game Day sales event.
Toyota is a proud sponsor of OU Athletics. Bold as a boomer, strong as a Sooner. The Tundra and Tacoma are built to take you wherever the road leads. Find yours today.
Toyota, let's go places. See packages and options at toyota.com for feature availability.
The home of the Crimson and Cream. 20 to the 10. House it. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Sooner fans, nominated deserving 2nd through 6th grade class to be the Pizza Hut student section at the OU versus Ole Miss game on October 25th. Each student in the winning class will receive a ticket to the game plus one for a chaperone. The class will also celebrate with a pizza party the Friday before the game and score a bag of Book It and OU swag courtesy of Pizza Hut. Nominate your class today at Soonersports.com/Pizza Hut.
Air Comfort Solutions has always stood for cooling, heating, plumbing, and electrical services you can count on. Assuring comfort since 2004, our Oklahoma Strong team stands for accuracy, confidence, and support where and when homes need us most. Today, with our refreshed look and our expanded services, ACS stands for achieving 100% customer satisfaction as we stand tall and do it all for OKC Homes. Like a $69 AC tune-up to keep your home comfortable year-round. For whatever your home needs, don't stress. Call ACS.
This is the Coca-Cola Halftime Show on the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield. Coca-Cola. Enjoy the refreshing taste of Coke Zero Sugar. Sooner football is also brought to you by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Riverwind Casino. Always a good time. And by OU Health, Oklahoma's only comprehensive academic health system. Welcome to the Coca-Cola Halftime Show.
14-7 Sooners on top at halftime here in Columbia, South Carolina. What do you think so far, Ted?
Well, a lot of good mixed in with some bad out of nowhere. And the bad stuff is totally unrelated to how we're really playing on the offense or defense. The penalties were just an absolute killer in the second quarter. Killed our field position, kept drives going for South Carolina. I mean, we're up 14-0 in that game with the chance to go down and make it 21-0, and we get in our own way there. I thought the running game was excellent. Passing game was smooth and efficient pretty early, going with the short underneath stuff, the extension of the run game. Offensive line, I feel like, has played pretty well until we've started to accumulate some penalties with that group. Defensively, the pressure on Sellers has been fantastic, but again, we're letting them off the hook with penalties, with pass interference, throwing a guy down out of bounds, things that are keeping drives alive for South Carolina. We had a great goal line stand and then gave up the touchdown play there, and credit South Carolina for finishing the job and finding the end zone, but we need to come out of this second half with some energy, eliminate penalties, and just get back to doing what we do.
Chris, down to you.
There's an incredible stat this week on missed out yards on the ground for the Sooners. The calculation was 254.86 yards. OU 106th in rushing offense, 116th in yards per carry. But today, it's been a completely different story. Our Riverwind Casino first half difference maker has been the run game, specifically Tory Blaylock, 13 carries, 82 yards. Xavier Robinson, 5 carries, 49 yards. 6.3 yards per carry for Blaylock, 9.8 for X. The Sooners, 136 yards rushing with just 39 combined with the Auburn-Texas game. Today's first half difference maker has been brought to you by Riverwind Casino, the official entertainment destination of OU Athletics. And I'll add this, Toby Brent Venables fired up, getting his guys off the field during that confusing end of the first half. Told ESPN, let momentum get away from us a little bit. We just got to continue to execute. Seem pretty confident heading into that locker room.
Get your OU debit or credit card today at MidFirst Bank, a premier partner of OU Athletics, true to OU, member FDIC. This is the Oklahoma Sooner Halftime Show, brought to you by Coca-Cola. Enjoy the refreshing taste of Coke Zero Sugar. 14-7 Oklahoma in front. Stats and scores coming up. When we come back, we'll hear from our second half game sponsors at Love's Travel Stops. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Introducing Janney King, the greatest team to ever clean. We take pride in maintaining spotless environments, allowing local businesses to shine brighter than ever before. With our cutting-edge technology and expert team, we ensure every nook and cranny is pristine at Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. That's right, Janney King is proud to be a partner of OU football and OU athletics. For commercial cleaning services, go to JannyKing.com. That's JANIKING.com. And go Sooners!
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
20, 15, Robinson to the 5, get in, touchdown!
This is Xavier Robinson, and this is Sooner football from Learfield.
Oklahoma Athletics is proud to partner with the industry that shares the values that makes our state great. Grit, determination, teamwork. Those words describe Sooner Nation and the people who produce the energy we need to make our modern lives go. We welcome our new energy partners from all across our great state and appreciate the essential work they do to keep our economy and our state strong. Because when our energy partners and athletics come together, Oklahoma wins.
Oklahoma Energy Partners is powered by Continental Resources, America's energy champion. Power Rig, nothing drills an oil and gas well like Power Rig. X-Tex, a leader in the exploration and production sector since 1996. Halliburton, fueling the spirit of innovation. H&P, we are the global drilling solutions company. Lenormand Companies, investing in Oklahoma's future.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Oklahoma. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Welcome back to Halftime, everybody, and a very special guest joining me now. Lauren Daniels from Love's is with us. How are you today, Lauren?
Hi, Toby. I'm doing great. Thanks for having me.
Well, it's an honor to have you on, and we love Love's here at Sooner Radio. Why should customers stop at Love's, Lauren?
Well, I love to hear that you guys love Love's. It is a busy time of year, as you know, and everyone listening knows, with football season well underway, and that holiday travel season is quickly approaching. It'll be here before you know it. And as Oklahomans hit the road, they can count on the convenience and amenities such as delicious food, clean restrooms, RV hookups, dog parks, and more. All of these things they know to expect at Love's locations in our home state in our home state here in Oklahoma and our 665 locations nationwide. In addition, they can save at the pump through our Loves Connect app, offering 10 cents off per gallon on fuel and 15 cents per gallon off on auto diesel. It's perfect for those RVing or driving. All you need to do is scan your barcode or enter your number from the Loves Connect app at the pump. Also, with the app, customers can save even more with food and drink deals when they stop in, including Love's Drink Club, where every 5th drink is free, as well as exclusive mobile deals.
Lauren, what are some recent additions maybe that customers can expect to see at Love's?
Well, we are always adding new things, including this year we launched Love Your Mondays, where customers get a free item every Monday through the Loves Connect app while supplies last. Next Monday, customers can get a free 22-ounce Loves Accelerate Rehydration drink. So just follow us on social media and download the Loves Connect app to see what the deal will be next time. Another exciting thing we just launched is order ahead service at select Love's, Hardee's, Carl's Jr., and Arby's locations. This is also through the Loves Connect app, allowing them to customize their orders and get back on the road quickly. We know how important that is when you're traveling.
How about the rest of the year? What does Love's have in store for us?
Lots in store. Travelers can expect the same friendly service and amenities at Love's to get them back on the road quickly and safely, whether they're here in Oklahoma or on a cross-country road trip. We strive to be customers' one-stop shop while they're on the road with that Oklahoman hospitality they know and love. And we're always listening to customer feedback, so follow us on our social media channels and let us know what you want to see in our stores.
If you follow us on social media, you know that we at Sooner Radio always fuel up at Love's. You should as well. Lauren Daniels from Love's. Thanks so much for a few minutes of your time today, Lauren.
No problem, Toby. It's always great to talk to you.
We got scores from around the country and around the SEC coming up next. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check if they're going for it on 4th down before going to the concession stand.
Yeah, give me 3 hot dogs, 2 jumbo
Touchdown, baby! What?
Hey, buddy, you want cheese with those?
Yeah, checking first is smart.
No.
So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Whatever task you're taking on in your outdoor space, all you need is Steel battery. Mow it, trim it, clean it, clear it. Whether you're ready to step up to cutting excellence with Steel mowers and chainsaws, or you want to upgrade with the clearing performance of Steel trimmers and blowers, now is the time to find the right Steel battery tools for your outdoor space. Find your local dealer at SteelDealers.com.
There is no denying winning is in our OU DNA. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Hey, Sooner fans, want to make the most of not only your game day, but every day? Norman Parks and Recreation has got you covered. With 68 beautiful parks all over Norman, there's always a place to have fun or connect with nature. Swim or shoot hoops at the Young Family Athletic Center. Take a walk at Ruby Grant. Hang out with friends at the Adult Wellness Center or tee off at Westwood. And don't forget to make a splash at the Westwood Family Aquatic Center. Follow us on social at Norman OK Parks to explore all we have to offer. Norman Parks and Recreation, where Norman plays.
You're one fill-up closer to the 50-yard line. How? When you buy 8 or more gallons with the Fuel Forward app. Then enter for a chance to win this. A VIP game day experience for the November 29 OU versus LSU game. Phillips 66 and Conoco are proud sponsors of University of Oklahoma football. Go, go, go. Terms and conditions apply. See official rules for details at www.phillips66gas.com/OU-OSU rules.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
We're at the half in Columbia. The Sooners leading the Gamecocks 14-7. I'm Jed Ainsworth. Here is your Chick-fil-A halftime scoreboard. One game in progress in the SEC, and it is a barn burner. Number 10, LSU. Number 17, Vandy in Nashville.
Nussmeier
under duress. Tries to get it out. Does so near side. Xavion Thomas curls back at the 40. Breaks a tackle and free down the near sideline. 30, 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Fighting Tigers. 62 yards on an incredible throw from Nussmeier just to get it out. And Thomas does the rest.
Chris Blair with the call from LSU. Vanderbilt would have an answer.
Under center for Pavia. There's the snap. It's a play action. They roll toward the right. They throw back corner of the end zone. Touchdown, Vanderbilt. Cole Spence. He holds it in. What a day for Spence, the senior from Georgia. The Doors build the lead on the opening drive of the third quarter, 23-13.
Andrew Allegretto with the call from Learfield. Vandy has since added another touchdown. They now lead LSU 31-21. Closing moments of the third quarter in that one. Also, Texas A&M and Arkansas have been moved back due to weather. They'll now kick off in about 3 hours from Razorback Stadium in Fayetteville. A little bit later on this afternoon, number 5 Ole Miss, number 9 Georgia between the hedges. Also, Mississippi State will head to Gainesville to take on Florida. Elsewhere around college football, an interesting score, TCU and Baylor. They head to the fourth quarter with the Horned Frogs leading 28-18. Also, Central Florida has a 14-7 lead over West Virginia at halftime. That's your Chick-fil-A halftime scoreboard. Download the Chick-fil-A app and order your favorites ahead of time. I'm Jed Ainsworth. You're listening to the Sooners Sports Network from Learfield.
With the new Integris Health All-Set Urgent Care, I didn't know what to expect. I didn't expect all the personal attention. I didn't expect it to take under 40 minutes. And I didn't expect so many OKC Metro locations.
Get more than you expect from All-Set Urgent Care. With high-touch concierge service and exceptional convenience for an urgent care experience that's unexpectedly better. All-Set Urgent Care by Integris Health. You're good to go.
What a matchup we've got, folks. Just nonstop action. The energy is electric and the fans are all in. An intense game like this calls for a Coca-Cola. Ah, crisp and refreshing. That's a game changer. Yeah, that taste scores every time. And just like that, they're back at it. Passionate fans and an ice-cold Coca-Cola. Now that's a winning combo. No matter the team, no matter the sport, everyone knows fan work is thirsty work. Enjoy a Coca-Cola.
Mason Thomas, scoop and score!
This is R. Mason Thomas, and this is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Looking for transportation to and from sporting events, birthday parties, corporate events, and fun nights around the town? Backstage Limo has you covered. With a company mission to provide Oklahomans with an unsurpassed transportation service that is safe, professional, on time, and clean. It's a must for this athletic season and all year round. Book now at prestigevips.com or call 405-590-2452.
With the new Integris Health All-Set Urgent Care, I didn't know what to expect. I didn't expect all the personal attention. I didn't expect it to take under 40 minutes. And I didn't expect so many OKC Metro locations.
Get more than you expect from All-Set Urgent Care. With high-touch concierge service and exceptional convenience for an urgent care experience that's unexpectedly better. All-Set Urgent Care by Integris Health. You're good to go.
Faison in the backfield. Snap, Sellers looks to throw under pressure, steps up, tries to run, hit from behind, brought down. Taylor Wine tackled him at the 3, and the Sooners turn away the Gamecocks. 14-7 OU as we get set for the second half here in Columbia. First half stats brought to you by Taco Mile. Oklahoma 13 first downs to South Carolina 7. Sooners have 233 total yards. 136 of those came on the ground. South Carolina 109 total yards. So over a 2-to-1 yardage advantage for Oklahoma. Time of possession, 4.5 minutes in OU's favor. Sooners are 5 of 8 on third down. South Carolina 0 for 6. The Gamecocks, though, have gone for it on fourth down 4 times. They're 3 for 4. Individually, John Mateer, 13 of 19 passing, 97 yards. No touchdowns, no picks, no sacks. Torrey Blaylock, 13 carries, 82 yards, and a touchdown, averaging 6.3 yards a tote. Giovanni Gibson had 2 catches all year coming into today, 5 for 24 today. Isaiah Satania 4 for 30. And Robert Spears-Jennings leading the way with 7 tackles for Oklahoma. For the Gamecocks, Lenora Sellers, 10 of 11 passing, 70 yards and a touchdown. No picks. He's been sacked 3 times. Rasul Faison, 6 carries, 44 yards. Receiving, Hunt and Harbor each have 3 catches. Harbor has the touchdown. Judge Collier, their leading tackler, with 7. First half stats brought to you by Taco Mayo. Tap the app and save up to 25% today. Teddy, your second half keys brought to us by Home Creations today.
Well, number one, we need to eliminate the needless penalties. Way too many penalties in that first half, especially the second quarter. Special teams has to be better. We got to get our punt game going. A couple of bad kicks, bad coverage, penalties. That has been critical in the field position. Offense, get back to running the football. We've been having success there. Let's get back in that rhythm. And defense, keep doing what you're doing. But back to the penalties, you've cost yourself. When you look at the total yards and what they've done on the ground, they haven't really done anything. Got 100 yards of total offense. Get back to playing smart football.
Second half keys brought to you by Home Creations, built for champions. Second half kickoff is into the end zone on the O of Gamecocks. It'll be a touchback, and South Carolina will start on the 25. This has been the Oklahoma Sooner Halftime Show, brought to you by Coca-Cola. Enjoy the refreshing taste of Coke Zero Sugar. Let's check in quickly with Chris Blank downstairs.
Gabe Eichert, in the pregame, you talked about winning the point of attack. The Sooners have done it, but as Teddy said and as Brent Venable said, need to be a little smarter here in the second half. What adjustments do you need to see made?
Yeah, I really like what we've seen from the defensive front. It's just the penalties, guys. It feels like everything they got in the first half we gave to them.
First snap, second half is a handoff to Faison up the middle, runs into the back of his own man, then he runs into Grayson Halton after a gain of 2. 2nd and 8.
Yeah, when we have not been good this year coming out of halftime, Toby. Last week we gave up the touchdown to Texas. Offense sputtered. We've got to come out of this halftime break here with some energy on both sides of the ball.
That's a good point. We'll underline that in the second. 2nd and 8, Sellers to throw. Looks right, throws out to the flat, caught out there on the edge, up the sidelines 30, goes Mazio Bennett. Taylor Wine, the tackle.
He ejected him.
33, it'll be 3rd and 2. Who did he get away from on that?
Bowen. Eli Bowen out there in the perimeters, got to throttle down, make a safe tackle. But I love the effort by Taylor Wine coming out of there on the drop and cleaning up the tackle.
3rd and 2, quick snap. Handoff, Faison makes a cut, stood up, pushed back. Kendall Daniels. They're 0 for 7 now on 3rd downs today. And it's 4th and 1 from their own 34. What are you going to do now, Shane Beamer? Here comes the punt team.
How about that knockback tackle by Kendall Daniels? That was something. That's why I love what he brings at that cheetah spot, 6'5", 245 pounds. They felt it on that one. That was a great play.
Got to have the antennas up. His last name is Beamer for all.
That's right.
Snap back. It is indeed a punt. Line drive, good one. Satania backing up. Fair catch called for and taken around the 15. All right, so the numbers on Oklahoma on opening drives this year. In the first half, they have now, after today, scored on 6 of their 7 opening drives this season. That's great. Second half, 0 for 6 with 6 punts offensively coming out of the locker room. See if they can change that today. They'll start from their own 15.
Well, that running game that's been good so far in the first half is the cure to that problem. If you can get back to moving it, getting some good gains on early downs, that's key to keeping those drives going.
51-yard punt has the Sooners starting a drive inside their own 20. Done that several times today. Heath Ozaida back at left guard here. Jermichael Carter's going to start this half as one of the 3 wideouts along with Isaiah Satania and Giovanni Gibson. In the shotgun, Blaylock the back. Mateer sends Satania in motion. He will fake the handoff to him. Mateer runs it himself, and he's upended after a gain of just 1 at the 16 by Brandon Cisse. Fake the jet sweep handoff.
You could tell we were setting up for that little counter pulling play. Guard off the ball there, leaning like he's going to pull, and Mateer keeps it. A little bit of room there, but not what you've been getting earlier in the first half on the first down runs when we've been spreading them out and giving it to Blaylock.
Deion Burks checks in, as does Jaren Kanak. 2nd and 8.5. Right in front of our broadcast position here. Blaylock sent out. Back to pass Mateer. They bring a blitz. Throws across the middle. Caught Satania. Short gain. Quick tackle at the 21. It's a 5-yard pickup. 3rd down and 4 upcoming.
Good protection there. Nice pocket for Mateer to throw from. They're trying to go quick here.
Sooners go tempo. They go quads left. All 4 receivers to the left side of the formation. Now Mateer's got it. He'll run it himself up the middle. He's got the first down across the 25. Look at 10 skipping over defenders out to the 28. Move the chains.
Good movement up front. You know, had South Carolina trying to respond to that quick tempo and unique formation. And the offensive line able to get some really nice movement there on some one-on-one blocks.
Handoff Blaylock looking for room up the middle. He breaks the 30 to the 31. They're going to give him the 32. 4 yards on first down. First down's brought to you by Paycom. Score big with their command-driven AI engine. I want your shortcut to smart work.
Doesn't seem like much, but 2nd and 6 puts us in a really good position. You can get to anything you want offensively in this down and distance.
What they want, at least to start this formation, is 5 wide. From their own 32. Opening drive for the OU offense, second half. Mateer to throw, 4-man rush, does quickly out to the right, caught Satania, turns it up 40, 45, cuts near side midfield, and he dips his head into Gamecock territory. Isaiah Satania.
Love it. Great protection again. Good ball from Mateer. And Satania, man, he's got eyes in the back of his head. He knows what way to spin out on that defender.
19 yards quickly over the ball. Mateer runs it himself again. Looking for a hole, dances left, 45, and he'll sit down there. Takes a little bit of a late pop, and his helmet comes off. No flag. We still have not had a flag, a penalty applied to South Carolina today. And John Mateer's going to have to come out of the football game for a play.
I think they're going to go with Witt, because remember, this is a situation where they still intend to redshirt Hawkins if they can do it, guys.
Now, Witt Neubauer is in. Hawkins did run onto the field a few feet, but was called back. And on 2nd and 6 from the 45 for 1 snap, Witt Neubauer in the shotgun. Got to be a handoff, right? Snap, handoff, Blaylock up the middle, met at the line of scrimmage, pushed sideways. He got 1. And here comes John Mateer right back.
Really wish we would have let Witt Neubauer just rip it down the field. That would have been awesome.
3rd down, but in potential 4-down territory here.
Yep. We'll know by this play call. You know, they've been handing it or calling Mateer's number in the run game. It wouldn't surprise me out of empty if they did it again here.
5 wide, Kanak in motion left to right. And Mateer's going to change something. Play clock at 10. Backs into the gun, signaling left and right. Got to get it to the 39 for a first. Play clock at 3. There's the snap. Mateer looking to throw. Does out to the left. Caught, bobbled, and dropped. Oh, man. He hit Isaiah Satania right in the 5, and he couldn't hang on.
Man, that's disappointing. Great throw from Mateer. Satania just tried to turn that head upfield to start running a little quick. Didn't secure the catch.
Absolutely froze his defender. Just a great route from Satania. Oh, that's a painful one, boys.
Sooners choose to try to pin him deep here. And is that Swain? It's Kilgore deep at the 10 this time, not Swain. Punt by Miller, high with backspin. Kilgore gets out of the way of it. It's headed to the far side. It checks up at the 2, bounces at the 5, back down to the 3, and they'll touch it down there. Grayson Miller makes amends for a tough first half with a brilliant punt here to start the second. And South Carolina will have to start their next possession from their own 3. Timeout. 9:42 to go, third quarter. Our score here in Columbia is Oklahoma 14 and South Carolina 7. Today's second half brought to you by Love's Travel Stops, the heart of the highway. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service. Satisfied customers and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown.
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast.
Right.
And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
You expect your home to protect everything you love, but you don't expect that water is the reason parts of your concrete have gotten so uneven. Walkway tripping hazards, sinking pool deck, cracked driveways are dangerous threats to everyone's safety. But there's one way to learn how your concrete can be lifted. A free home inspection from Groundworks. We put water back in its place. Go to groundworks.com, the preferred foundation repair company of the Oklahoma Sooners. Licensed in all states. See website for details.
.42 to go in the third quarter. It'll be the 3-yard line. Their own 3 where South Carolina will start first and 10 when we resume. Sooners up 14-7. Gabe Ikard, Chris Plank down the field. I've been standing behind Isaiah Sategna, and the last person Gabe to come talk to him was John Mateer. Had a big smile on his face. They know they could add a big play there.
Sometimes all you can do is laugh through the pain, Plank. That's just a really, really unfortunate drop for Isaiah Sategna, who has been really good for this offense today, and frankly, really good for this offense all season long. So
I think there was some good cop, bad cop going on, too, because Sategna took it from Emmett Jones and Kevin Wilson, and then here came, here's Brent Venables, Ben Arbuckle as we speak, talking to him, too. But then here came his quarterback be like, I'll get you next time, too, buddy.
He's going to continue to get his opportunities. We've seen time and time again in this game him get open. So it's clear that Mateer likes the matchups that Sategna's getting. So that's one of those, you can't let it linger. You got to clear it. You got to move on. But would be awfully nice if the defense can force a 3 and out here and get this offense some really good field position.
From the 3, South Carolina going right to left, south to north here in the third. Pistol formation. Sellers 3 yards deep in the end zone. Has the snap. Handoff, Faison, cuts his way to the 5. Found a little bit of a hole out to the 6. Gain of 3. 2nd and 7.
Good job by David Stone. Somehow he found himself kind of folding back there around linebacker depth and really just stopped that forward momentum. Faison was about to burst through that line of scrimmage and be out into the secondary, and Stone stopped him in his tracks.
4 wides for Lenora Sellers. One of them is brother Jaden, who is in motion right to left. He's in a bunch trip set. The back Faison moves left as well. To hand off to Faison, running right, nowhere to go. Met at the line of scrimmage, might have fallen forward for a yard. Let's give him the 7.
Big pile of bodies there. Really good discipline on the edge. We played Sellers in case he pulled it, then folded back in aggressively. And defensive line stout on the interior.
Perfect call from Venables there, Ted. We're slanting right into where they're trying to run it, and it is dead on arrival.
Marvin Jones and Sammy Omasigo combining on that tackle. Here's 3rd and 6. Sooners trying to force a 4th 3 and out of the day. Sellers has it, drops into the end zone, steps up, throws right side, incomplete. David Stone had his hands around the waist of Lenora Sellers as he let that ball go, sailed it high over Nick Harbor. It is the 4th 3 and out in 8 possessions. And indeed, Gabe Ikard, they'll have to punt it out of their own end zone.
Yay.
Really nice rush there by Stone. Just goes right around that guard, puts the pressure on Sellers, have to rush that throw a little bit, and too far out in front. This is our chance to really turn something here on this field position create something explosive.
Satania standing on the 50, line drive, returnable kick, retreats to the 44. Now he goes forward, runs right side, makes a cut, slips, keeps his feet, runs near side, and he's caught from behind. The 47 just never get out of the quicksand on that run. Still, very good field position for Oklahoma. They'll start near midfield when we come back. 8:07 to go, third quarter here in Columbia. It's 14-7 Oklahoma. Sooners looking for a big road win in the SEC. Second half brought to you by Love's Travel Stops, the heart of the highway. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, Sooner fans, rise, shine, and fuel up before kickoff with breakfast from Chick-fil-A. Whether it's Chick-fil-A Minis, the Egg White Grill, or a classic chicken biscuit, there's a winning option for every kind of fan. Kick off your day the Sooner way with Chick-fil-A breakfast. Boomer Sooner. And pass the Minis.
With the new Integris Health All Set Urgent Care, I didn't know what to expect. I didn't expect all the personal attention. I didn't expect it to take under 40 minutes. And I didn't expect so many OKC Metro locations.
Get more than you expect from All Set Urgent Care with high-touch concierge service and exceptional convenience for an urgent care experience that's unexpectedly better. All Set Urgent Care by Integris Health. You're good to go.
Hey, Sooner fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Oklahoma football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Oklahoma Sooners. Let's go Sooners! SeatGeek.
At OG&E, we know the importance of enjoying life's greatest moments, like watching your team score the winning touchdown. That's why we're bringing you even more reliable, resilient power, so you never miss a thing. We do more than energize the game. We energize life. 14-7 Sooners, 8:07 to go in the third. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Sooners about to get the football with Gabe Ikard. I'm Chris Plank on the field, and Gabe, Sooners ran the ball so well in that first half. Anything you've seen differently here in the second half? Adjustments from South Carolina on that first drive?
Yeah, we spread them out, and they stayed in a six-man box. In the first half, they were giving us a five-man box. If that's the way they're going to play it, then you've got an advantage in the passing game. So that's something to keep an eye on. Five-man box versus six-man box when we spread them out.
Robinson the back, tight end Helms. 1st and 10 from their own 47. Satania in motion. They fake him the handoff. Mateer back to pass. They pick up the blitz. Throw far side. Gibson comes back. Breaks free of his man. Flag down. This is going to be on the Gamecocks. But Giovanni made the catch at the 43. The South Carolina 43. Judge Collier was the defender.
Pass interference on the defense number 8. The ball be placed at the spot of the foul, and it carries an automatic first down.
Good coverage there. And I'll have to see the replay on the pass interference call, but that big frame from Giovanni Gibson, he is so good working that sideline in one-on-one. If you throw it to the right spot, he's going to be able to outmaneuver that defensive back, use his body as a barrier, and go make the play.
First accepted penalty on South Carolina today. Giovanni Gibson's like, come on, man. Give me the yards. From the Carolina 43.
Here we go, single high safety. Let's make something happen.
Mateer surveys the defense. Man in motion. Snap, handoff, Robinson. Runs into a pile, steps over the pile, and is able to thrust his body forward for a couple.
See, that's on John Mateer. We've got too many bodies in the box. We're running a simple RPO concept on the outside. When you're at a numbers disadvantage, take the easy yards. Take the easy access throw on the outside. That's a simple RPO that Mateer has to make a better decision on.
2nd and 8. Sooners are missing a man, and now here comes Deion Burks on late. They only had 10 guys on the field. South Carolina will snail sub. There's 10 to snap it. Let's see if they're able to get it off in time. Now Oklahoma's going to have to use a timeout here, and they'll go ahead. John Mateer recognized I'm a man short, looked at the sidelines.
Timeout of the half.
Burks came running on, and then
a 30-second
smartly,
timeout.
South Carolina made him pay for it. Sooners use a timeout here. University of Oklahoma and Sooner Sports Properties would like to thank our concession partners. Anheuser-Busch, Fletcher's Original Corny Dogs, Coca-Cola, Frito-Lay, The Baked Bear, Taco Mile, Wonderful, and Boomerang Diner. And Sooner Football brought to you by OU Health, the academic health system of the University of Oklahoma. Never done, never outdone. Oklahoma's been the better football team today, Ted, but it's just a one-score game. Feels like they got to get some points here of some kind.
Yeah, and we're really getting in our own way. I mean, take that play right there. We don't have enough guys on the field. We try and get someone out there. We have to burn a timeout early. Now, hopefully it doesn't come back to bite you, but, you know, it's small mistakes like that have piled up on us.
Timeout over. Burks and Satania right, Gibson left, Helms the tight end. Robinson the back from the 42 in Carolina territory. Now Robinson sent out to the right. Mateer to throw, looks left, lets it fly to the left. Tough contested catch by Caden Helms. Just his 3rd of the year at the 37-yard line for a 5-yard pickup.
Boy, we're making a concerted effort to throw those out-breaking routes against what looks like some man-to-man there, and pretty good coverage, but a perfectly placed ball and a good catch there.
Sooners 6 of 10 on 3rd downs, 3rd and 4. Potential 4-down territory here. Oklahoma changing the play. Looks like Carolina's trying to counter change. Play clock at 10. Got to get to the 33. Mateer back to pass. Looks middle. Throws across the middle. It is knocked down. Burks, the intended receiver. And you can see there that Mateer just can't push it downfield like he could in the past, Ted. He really had to put a lot behind that ball.
Yeah, and it looked like he locked on. Gabe, did you have Satania running a crosser open?
Yeah, I thought that's where he was going to go with it.
Too.
He's taking it across the field. He's open, man.
55-yard try by Tate Sandell. This would match his career long. He had a 55 and a 52-yarder earlier this year. This to make it a 2-score game. Snap good. Hold is down. Kick is away. Driving kick. Plenty of distance. It is good.
Wow.
He nailed it from 55. 12 in a row for Tate Sandell. And with 6:01 to go in the 3rd, our new score, Oklahoma 17 and South Carolina 7. Timeout on the field today's 2nd half, brought to you by Love's Travel Stops, the heart of the highway. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown.
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast. And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
Looking to declutter? Donate to Goodwill Central Oklahoma today. Your gently used clothes, furniture, and household items don't just make room in your home, they help create opportunities for people in our community. When you donate to Goodwill, you're supporting job training, employment services, and more. It's a simple way to give back and make a real impact. Drop off your donations at any Goodwill location or schedule a pickup today. Visit okgoodwill.org to learn more. Goodwill Central Oklahoma, changing lives, one donation at a time.
Traditions run deep on and off the field. At P&K, we've been in the John Deere business for a long time. This year, we're celebrating 40 years of winning traditions, quality solutions, and good people. Whether you need equipment, parts, service, or technology solutions, we've got a deep lineup of experts. Our team knows a thing or two about the green and yellow machines that have kept advancing the field for generations. So when you need a winning strategy, huddle up with John Deere and P&K. Visit us online at pkequipment.com.
Sooner football brought to you by Chick-fil-A. Hey, Sooner fans, download the Chick-fil-A app and order your favorites ahead of time. Fowler Automotive drive summary. 4 plays, 16 yards. They didn't go far, but they got points. 2:06 came off the clock. A 55-yard Tate Sandell field goal, his third 50-yarder of the year. And Oklahoma now leads at Teddy Lehman 17-7.
Yeah, and he's got a little more range than that. It looked like that was a laser beam. And, you know, the offense is either still finding some stuff in the run game. You know, I thought he had Satania on that crosser where he could layer it over the top of the backers and maybe hit an explosive there. He chose to, you know, attack the one-on-one and, you know, whatever. You live with it, but there's still some stuff that we can get a little more out of offensively, but defense needs to keep doing what they're doing. And I know we've just pounded the drum on this, but it would be really nice to force a turnover and set the offense up in South Carolina territory where we can, you know, really lean on them and punch one into the end zone and take a commanding lead here.
Ted, just thinking moving forward offensively in this game, those safeties for South Carolina starting to scoot closer and closer to the line of scrimmage because of our success we've had with the running game. At some point, you got to push it down the field.
Kickoff by Sandell, and he got another good one. Another touchback. SEC scoreboard update midway through the 4th. Vanderbilt leading LSU 31-24 in Nashville. Here at 17-7 Sooners. Back home next week, Ole Miss will be in town. First trip ever to Norman for Lane Kiffin and the Rebels. That'll be an 11 a.m. kickoff on Owen Field.
We have nothing in common with them, though.
That's true. Lane has pointed that out. From the 25, South Carolina, Jaden Sellers goes in motion. His brother Lenore's back to pass. He's looking deep down the field. He throws a duck up there. Pass interference called as Michael Boganowski didn't see the football, and he just grabbed Vendravius Jacobs and drug him to the ground.
Defense number 25. A 15-yard penalty will be enforced from the previous
timing was all off there. He thought he didn't have. He was
down.
beat. Thought he didn't have time and was trying to make a play on it, but Sellers, that looked like a punt. That ball did. It just hung up in the air forever. And had he been able to just turn around and find it, probably could have fought for an interception there.
That's one, Ted, where the timing from Sellers wasn't good. I mean, he's beat. That could have been a much more significant play than the 15-yard penalty.
Yep.
So it's one of those situations where I'm like, okay, with the college rules, I'm fine with that. Tackle him. Let's play the next down.
So from the 40 now, again in motion, Jaden Sellers. They hand him the football. He's going to throw it back to his brother. No, he pulls it down, runs it himself over the right side, and he's tackled at the 45. Well, it looked like Lenoris was open.
Right away, we tried to get to him late, and had he got to that throw quickly, he probably would have had something with Sellers out there with some space, but pulled it down, and we were able to rally and limit the gain. Looked like he came out with the shoulder or something, too.
Yeah, he was holding that collarbone area. I'll keep an eye on him over there on the South Carolina sideline, guys.
The 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5 from the 45 after the attempted trick play. Sooners showing blitz up the A-gap. They drop out. Lenoris Sellers back. It's a screen. Dumped down at the 45. Bam! Cortland Guillory, big hit. The receiver, who was Matt Fuller, still able to drag forward for a couple of yards.
Boy, and I love the pursuit out of Kobe McKenzie from the inside. That's the best I've seen him run. Chasing it down and provided that good angle there to force him outside into that tackle by Guillory.
4:45 to go, third quarter. Sooners sub Jaden Jackson in on this 3rd and 3. Play clock at 11. Gamecocks 0 for 8 on third downs today. They need 2.5 here. Sellers has it. Sooners bring a blitz. Sellers under pressure, rolls right, tries to escape. It's around the corner. Now he'll just throw it away into the bench. Great pressure. The Sooners just strung it out. They passed off a rusher, one to the next, and it's 4th down.
They're bringing out the punt team. Super aggressive early with Shane Beamer, and he's kind of changed his tune a little bit here in the second half.
As Gabe said earlier, antennas up. 4th and 2.5 from their own 47.5. Satania inside the 10-yard line, if indeed it's a kick here, with 4:23 to go, third quarter.
We've left our base defense on the field, guys. The entire sideline just screaming fake as loud as they can.
Punter is Mason Love. Snap back to him, and it's a pass. It is intercepted. Taylor Wine picked it off. Lost yardage because of it, but we'll take it anyway. It's a turnover. The punter threw it right to Taylor Wine, and the Sooners take over at midfield.
You'll have a real hard time convincing a defensive lineman to let that one go and take the yardage. Great job, and that's a good job by the sideline. You guys pointed it out. Everyone understanding the situation right in the middle of the field, danger area, down in distance was pretty close. Really good job there by Taylor Wine and everyone else calling it out.
Beamer's had some interesting game management choices. Like if you're going for it there,
let Sellers go do something.
Put the ball in Lenora Sellers' hands. That decision makes no sense to me.
Careful, Taylor Wine. You may find yourself playing tight end with hands like that.
I've said it before.
From the Carolina 49, a chance to really take a stranglehold on this game here. 4:16 to go in the third. Oklahoma leads 17-7. Mateer fakes the handoff, runs it himself, bounces it out to the left, cuts it up, falls forward for a yard to the 48.
There's another look. Gabe's talking about it. South Carolina's going gap sound in their defensive front. Extra guy in the box, safety down in run support, one-on-ones on the outside.
You got to take a shot eventually, Ted. I mean, they're showing you the respect that you deserve now with the way that you've run it. Now it's time for some chunk plays in the passing game.
Trips to the boundary. One of them, Helms in motion. Handoff Blaylock up the middle, 45. Big hit at the 44. He got 4. Torrey Blaylock continues to have a very good day. It'll be 3rd and 5.
This is possibly 4-down territory for us now. Last time we threw it on 3rd. See what they do here. See if they try and set up a 4th and close, 4th and short, or if they're just going to try and pick it up right here.
It's this 4-by-0 formation, Ted. We went QB run into the boundary last time.
Wills forward to the right of the formation. Mateer back to pass. Lobs it to the back. Blaylock out of the backfield. Turns it up 40-yard line. Flags are down in the backfield. John Mateer's helmet is off. This will be a first down if it stands.
It's going to be roughing the passer on Brian Thomas Jr. I didn't see if it was a targeting type hit or not, but with the way that Mateer reacted and the way that Thomas Jr. reacted.
There's a conversation out there as well.
I think they're going to tack 15 on and possibly review this for targeting. He hit him high.
Nice touch on the pass there, by the way. A little lollipop out to Blaylock.
Personal foul, roughing the passer on the defense number 12. That 15-yard penalty will be added to the end of the run. Carries an automatic first down. The quarterback may remain in the game. His helmet came off, but it was due to the hit. First down.
And that'll move it down around the 25-yard line. We still have not seen a replay. Here's a look, Ted, on the TV in the booth.
They both kind of sandwiched him.
Yeah, that look. I kind of even questioned the roughing the passer, but, you know, we'll take it at this point, no doubt.
Hey, they didn't get a single penalty in the first half. They owed us.
Evening things out a little bit.
Yeah, they owed us one. I mean, come on.
First down's brought to you by Paycom. They put the ball at the 24-yard line of Carolina. Sooners up 17-7. In motion, Helms. Snap, handoff Blaylock up the middle. Met at the 21. Tackled around there. Gain of 3 or 4 on first down.
I like it. Nothing flashy. Just hand it to Blaylock. Cover guys up front. Let him get to that next level and see if he can fight those backers. Make one miss. Maybe pop one, but right there, right decision. He's got 2 guys. Just bury the head and get what you can. And decent little pickup on first down.
It's 165 yards rushing today for OU. And we're not through 3 quarters yet. Trips left, tight end right from the 20, just beyond the 20. Mateer claps his hands, fakes the handoff, wants to throw, looks in zone, got him, man! 5 caught, touchdown! Isaiah Satania, touchdown Sooners!
Little wheel route there from the slot by Satania. Little shoulder pump from Mateer to draw the defense. Then Satania turns it up down the sideline, perfectly placed football. There's a little nice play pushing it down the field.
And the
route.
Sooners indeed have a stranglehold in South Carolina. 23-7 and a chance for an extra point here after the 20-yard touchdown pass from Matir to Satania.
We've got some movement in the stands, gentlemen.
4th touchdown of the year for Satania. 7th touchdown pass for Matir. And the extra point is good. Touchdowns brought to you by Air Comfort Solutions, your total home solution for plumbing, heating, air conditioning, and electrical. Make the winning call today. Chris Plank, Gabe Eichert, down to you.
Gabe, I think that's a great candidate for today's Allstate Good Hands catch of the game. Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Allstate, you're in good hands. What a drive. What a start to a quarter that has somewhat been this team's Achilles heel in 2025. Toby brought up the numbers. They hadn't scored on the opening drive of the third quarter. They didn't here, but did a good job setting the tone with a 3-and-out defensively, a field goal, and now a big touchdown. And like you said, fans are heading towards the fair. The Ferris wheel's going to be busy, Gabe Eichert.
Go get themselves a corn dog and a cold beverage to hold with this L. No, just a really, really nice job from this Sooners offense. It's the run game, guys.
That's right.
It's the run game. Efficient, physical, putting your guys in good positions to succeed at the tight end position. It's not going to win any awards for creativity, but it's been efficient and physical. And that's why you get into those situations where Isaiah Satania can run those double moves. They're starting to creep closer to the line of scrimmage. They're thinking, we got to make a play. He double moves them, and boom, touchdown Sooners.
Sandell's kickoff again will be a touchback. Fowler Automotive Group drive summary on that Sooner touchdown drive. 5 plays, 49 yards. Remember, they took over after the Taylor Wine interception on the fake punt. Took 2:10 off the clock. There was a roughing the passer penalty in there. Touchdown, a 20-yarder from Matir to Satania. Fowler Automotive Group being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us. Oklahoma has scored 3 touchdowns against an SEC team. That is of note. That was a popular stat making the rounds this week, that they had not done that since joining the league. They have today. Back to pass Sellers on 1st and 10. Slings it out to the right. Nearly picked off. Too high for Murph. Donovan Murph. And Davon Jordan and friends were in the area. Second down.
Great get off by R. Mason Thomas. They snapped it, and the rest of the offensive line was slow, but the left tackle and R. Mason Thomas were quick trigger there. Good job by him eyeing that football.
We got a Jawan Taylor situation with their left tackle.
We'll explain that in a second. Sellers the throw again. Does out to the right. Bam! Oh, he separated his soul from his body.
No way.
And a flag is down. Reggie Powers ran through Jaden Sellers, and a flag is down.
That's shoulder to shoulder, isn't it?
What, 15-yard penalty for hitting him too hard? What are we doing? This is football. Pick the flag up and let's play. You got to be kidding me.
The only thing they could be calling here is targeting, which will immediately be reviewed.
There's no way. That's as clean as it gets.
Personal foul, targeting on the defense, number 13.
There's no way.
That play is now under video review.
Personal foul, hit him too hard. Come on, man.
I mean, he lowered his target. I haven't seen a replay of it, but on first look, there's no way.
Here's a look, Teddy, up top.
No way.
I hit him in the shoulder.
No way you can call that. He's going down low. He's at waist level, and then the receiver drops to try and meet him. There's no way.
That's shoulder to shoulder contact.
No way.
Perfect tackle.
Targeting should call itself. That is as clean and as physical of a tackle as you can make. That's exactly how you want guys to tackle. If this gets upheld, I'm going to lose my mind down here.
No way.
After video review, there is no foul for targeting. Number 13 may remain in the game. It's third down.
I mean, he blasted him.
It was an unbelievable
perfect
play.
tackle.
And just rain on our parade by throwing the flag out there. I don't know how in the world you can miss that call when you're standing 10 feet away from it. That's horrible. I don't know, 80 yards away or more, and it's clear as day from up here.
To McIntyre Law Review. Visit McIntyreLaw.com to connect with their team of award-winning Oklahoma personal injury attorneys. So it was a catch. Sellers hung on to it. It's 3rd and 4 from the 31. Double tight ends, all alone in the shotgun. Sellers rolls to his left, sets up, throws to the left, caught, hit again. This time it was Cortland Guillory that came up and laid a lick, shy of the first down marker by about a yard. They're going to spot it at the 34. It'll be 4th and 1.
Starting to run out of options on that sideline. Looks like the punt team's coming out.
South Carolina 0 for 10 on 3rd downs today. And they will punt with 1:20 to go 3rd quarter.
This is essentially accepting defeat in my mind, guys. 4th and 1. You're down 24-7 and you punt. Huh.
They have lined up that way. They faked it last time. Let's see what they do here.
Trying to draw us offside.
We got whistles before the snap.
Delay game.
Delay of game on the offense. 5-yard penalty, and it's still 4th down.
That was an odd formation. I didn't describe it because I didn't know if I'd had time, but they had one guy left of the center, just a guard, and everybody else was right of him.
Trying to get him right there by the guy playing the defensive end position, and then you see him jerk his head up really quickly to almost simulate him snapping the ball, trying to get someone to jump, but
they're doing it again. Same formation here. One guy left of the center, everybody else right. Mason Love,
that's a penalty. You can't do that anymore. That's against the rules this season. It's going to be a false start on the center.
On the offense, number 23. That's a 5-yard penalty, and it remains 4th down.
Back-to-back 5-yarders.
It gives us a chance to, you see us cycling out our defense out of the punt safe and getting the return group out there. Now we got a chance to set up a return.
56 seconds to go 3rd quarter. And as Plank and Gabe both pointed out, the stadium is becoming less and less full with every passing second. Now the punter, Love, has it. Boots it end over end. Satania up. No fair catch. Caught it at the 33. Runs right. 35 to the 40. Still on his feet. Runs into traffic. Here come flags as he's tackled at the 41. And let's see what the penalties are about. Obviously, most of the time, this is on the receiving team.
Well, you guys mentioned the crowd starting to empty out. They're also getting less patient with mistakes.
During the return, illegal block in the back on the return team, number 25. 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul, 1st down.
That was Boganowski.
I know we're all feeling really good about how this game is going, but we got to clean up some of these mistakes in the special teams area of the game, Ted. Can't have 15-yard penalties half the time on these special teams plays.
What are we over 100 yards in penalties now? Close to it?
That backs it up to the 30-yard line. Looking that up, Ted. 98 yards in penalties.
We're close to matching South Carolina's offensive output.
From the 30, leading 24-7, 44 seconds to go 3rd quarter. In motion, Satania. Mateer's going to hand it off. Blaylock dances right to the 30, cuts it up, runs over a Gamecock out to the 35. Boy, he just barreled over the top of Judge Collier.
You know, I'll say this. Caden Helms over there on the edge, he hadn't had a whole lot of consistent playing time. He's been banged up, but I'm liking the way he's coming off the football right now. He's coming off with bad intentions.
Sooners don't have to snap it again. 13 seconds to go. Torrey Blaylock has gone over 100 yards for the 2nd time this year. He had an even 100 against Temple. He's got 101 today. With 4, with 3, with 2. Oklahoma will not snap it again, and we're headed to the 4th. 4 fingers in the air in the state capital of South Carolina. And the visiting team right now feeling good about things. The boys from Norman on top 24-7 as we head to the final frame. Today's second half brought to you by Love's Travel Stops, the heart of the highway. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
MidFirst Bank is proud to be a premier partner of OU Athletics and the exclusive provider of the OU Visa debit and credit cards, the #1 pick for Sooner fans. Access convenient card controls with a MidFirst Bank app and manage all your cards and accounts in one place. Plus, add your card to your digital wallet to pay with your mobile or wearable device. Visit midfirst.com/Sooners for details and show your support for the Crimson and Cream. MidFirst Bank, true to you. Member FDIC.
It's spooky season here at Riverwind Casino. And the monster jackpots are taking over.
Experience all thrills and chills on brand new electronic games. Celebrate in style as a VIP in a private suite in our Showplace Theater. Game like an MVP when you play with your wild card. Drop in every Friday in October to win your share of our $100,000 Creepin' for Cash giveaway. So keep the good times rolling at your favorite haunt.
And we'll see you at Riverwind Casino.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the weather first, before wearing face paint to the game.
Bro, your Go Cats is dripping into your nachos.
Oh, and now paint is in my eyes.
Interception! Did you see that?
No!
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is Tristan Haynes, back to Sooner Football on the Sooner Sports Network.
Four figures in the air as we start the fourth quarter. Oklahoma in control, 24-7. They have the football on the field with Gabe Ikard. I'm Chris Plank. Don't forget, we'll talk to Brent Venables first in the Sooner post-game show, and obviously some of the stars of the game, including Tory Blaylock. And Gabe, I think it's fair to say one of the big talking points has been the ineffectiveness of the Oklahoma running game, the lack of use for a guy who came in like Jaden Not much ballyhooed out of the portal. And Brent Venables has been steadfast in saying, guys, this is about what Tory Blaylock has done. And we've seen it today. What's been the key? What's fueled it for you to see Tory Blaylock, and what have you seen that's really helped him seal the deal for the Sooners in the run game here today?
It really starts with the overall philosophy that Ben Arbuckle has brought into the game, the run plan that they brought into the game. They played to our strengths, spread them out, put the tight ends in good situations. The tight ends have done a really nice job on the split zone concept today, going over there, cutting those edge players for South Carolina. That's made those guys hesitant overall. When they've played straight up, they've done a nice job of covering guys up. We've gotten to some different things in the gap scheme run game, but mainly it's been spread them out, 5-man box runs, and just good execution up front by this offensive line.
How about
covering
this?
Guys up, good combinations. It's great, Plank. It is so refreshing to watch these guys run it efficiently.
And Toby, I was going to say, this sideline is enjoying the sandstorm a little bit too much right now, letting the towels wave and the celebrations flow.
Winning's fun.
We go to the fourth, 24-7 OU. First snap, Mateer hands to Blaylock, looking for running room up the middle and doesn't find any. 3 Gamecocks there to greet him at the 35. It'll be 3rd down and 5.
And a reminder, too, Ted, you got to protect the football here. Don't want to give any freebies and allow this team to somehow get back in this game.
That's right. Beamer called the whole team together there, passion speech to come out and finish this game strong. And they start off physical there on a run stop, selling out to stop the run. But we got to put something together here, convert, and keep marching.
Sooners 7 of 12 on 3rd downs. Deion Burks in motion left to right. Mateer in the shotgun has it. Low snap, fakes the handoff, runs it himself right side, bounced it outside, got to go, turns it up, reaches. I think he got there. I think he reached the ball across the 40. The spot, the referee's foot is right at the 40, which should be enough. And they haven't waved the change yet. Yep, now they've signaled first down.
Nice.
First down's brought to you by Paycom. Score big with their command-driven AI engine. I want your shortcut to smart work.
Every now and then you got to do that. South Carolina played it pretty good on the interior, and Mateer just says, I got to go make a play here on 3rd down, and bounces it and tries to outrun everyone to the chains and got it done.
Xavier Robinson in it back. Satania in motion. Handoff Robinson over the right side. Pinballs off defender. Still on his feet. Now he's in the middle of a mush. And he got 2 or 3 out of it.
See, Ted, you see the... Yeah. See, that's one of those situations. We're not going to point out who it is. I'm not throwing anyone under the bus here, but we've seen this team do a great job of keeping the tight ends in positions to succeed. We just run the traditional inside zone there where he's at the point of attack, and fair to say it didn't go well.
Well, they got 3. 2nd and 7. Snap. Keeper. Mateer over the left side. Got a lead blocker. Now he stumbles and dives forward. Looked like he lost his feet there a bit. He got 1. It'll be 3rd and 6.
South Carolina's played some of the quarterback keeper stuff pretty good, pretty disciplined out there on the backside. That one, Mateer tried to make an extra cut to free up some space and lost the footing.
Milking that clock. 12:34 to go. Sooners lead 24-7. Here comes 3rd and 6. Satania moved from the right side to the left in a 4-receiver set. Got to get it right to the midfield stripe for a first. Back to pass. Blitz is on. Mateer looks right under pressure, and he's sacked and brought down. First one today for South Carolina. It was Brian Thomas Jr. that got it from the backside.
Well, they brought pressure there. We had 2-by-2 wide receivers split really wide. Both groupings paired up and just man-to-man coverage, and didn't have anyone win right away. And Mateer tried to flush out to his right, which, you know, is hard to do on those pressures. Those defensive ends are flying up the field knowing that there's nowhere to escape on the inside. Was able to be chased down from the back.
They're going with Vakari Swain this time as the return man, standing on the 20. Grayson Miller's punt got it away. Got clipped. Flag is down. Punt bounces at the 21, spinning inside the 20 down to the 19. Is this roughing or running into?
I think it's going to be roughing if you hit that leg whenever it's extended like that.
Looked like he signaled running into.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
He hit the front leg, the kick leg.
Running into the kicker on the receiving team, number 13. That penalty has been declined. First down.
They're going to take the good punt by Grayson Miller, and South Carolina will start after a 48-yard punt inside their own 20 at the 18 with 11:24 to play. Williams-Brice Stadium here in South Carolina, 24-7 Oklahoma in front. Today's second half brought to you by Love's Travel Stops, the heart of the highway. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Best friends Rosa and Jess just joined an axe throwing league. So to sharpen their skills, they went to Planet Fitness. Rosa has a PF Black card, which means Jess can tag along for free. Now these besties are the strongest hatchet tossers this side of the Oklahoma River. Bullseye!
Nice!
Get your PF Black card today and bring a friend for free to work out at 12 locations around Oklahoma City. Just $1 down, $24.99 a month. Deal ends October 25th. Planet Fitness. Whatever you're getting strong for. See Home Club for terms and conditions.
For the professional, it's not enough to just possess knowledge. That's why at GMC, we seek to refine it, to wield its power, to redefine its boundaries, while pushing the limits. And we put this knowledge to the test in every GMC Sierra by engineering each one to outperform your expectations. So you know you're getting precision and durability when you need it most. And that's what makes the GMC Sierra the truck worth knowing. We are professional grade. See your Oklahoma GMC dealers.
At Communication Federal, we love when people say, I'm here to open an account today, and glad I moved to CFCU. But some people say, I've been meaning to switch, but it takes so much time. Well, friend, today's your day, because new account setup is faster than ever. If you've got a phone in like 5-ish minutes, you can join the credit union. Switching makes such a difference with exclusive rates, savings, and member rewards. Visit any branch or go online and join today. Communication Federal Credit Union. Subject to approval, federally insured by NCUA.
New stars, same Sooner magic. Coming off a March Madness appearance, Porter Moser and the OU men's basketball team has reloaded with one of the nation's top transfer portal classes and a roster built for the SEC stage. Get ready for elite matchups in Norman as the SEC's best come to town. Don't miss it. Get your tickets now at Soonersports.com/tickets. And Planet Fitness is a proud partner of Sooner football with multiple locations in Oklahoma. Planet Fitness can help you with whatever you're getting strong for. Join today. Toby, Teddy, Gabe, and Chris back with you in Columbia. Stat, Shep, Drake, Tom with us as well. Been fun so far. Sooners lead at 24-7 with 11:24 to go. Gamecocks have it 1st and 10 at their own 18 after the punt. South Carolina has managed so far 139 total yards of offense today. Oklahoma came into the game leading the nation defensively in total offense allowed. They have been great again. Empty. Lenore Sellers takes the snap. Forward pitch to Nick Harbor. Sweeping right. They play it perfectly. And he's dropped for a 1-yard loss at the 17. Kip Lewis there.
Really nice tackle by Kip Lewis. Just smart, easy tackle there. Come in low, wrap up. Robert Spears-Jennings coming in to help and add some punch over the top of it. Really good defense there on 1st down.
2nd and 11 from the 17. Sellers back to pass. Pressure in his face.
Push.
David Stone got to him. He got away. Got to him again. Got away again. Now throws late, deep downfield, and he got rid of it. I mean, just one defensive lineman after another had a shot at him, and he somehow kept his feet. But it's 3rd and 11.
It looked like they both had a good grip on him and were going to pull him down, and somehow he got out of that. And then at the end of that play, Marvin Jones Jr. comes in and just goes dangerously high there for no reason, you know, putting yourself at risk for a targeting and an automatic 1st down. Luckily, wasn't called.
Sellers back to pass. Here comes the blitz. Heineke free. Grabbed him by the ankles. He got away again. 15, 20, 25, and he's dropped at the 29. And that'll be the first 3rd down pickup today. A magic trick by Lenore Sellers.
And I talked about it leading into this game. They had given up the most sacks in the SEC, but the amount of sacks that Sellers has gotten out of is incredible.
They go quickly from the 29. Sellers hit and dropped it. He didn't get away this time. R. Mason Thomas. Never saw him. 5 sacks on the year for R. Mason. That's his first today. And a loss of 9 back to the 20.
Yeah, he said, I'm going to make sure this time, and brought the full force there from the blind side and almost jarred that ball loose. He thought maybe it was bobbled and tried to strip it after Sellers went to the ground.
4th sack for the Sooners today. Sellers going to hand it off this time over the right side. Nowhere to go for Oscar Attaway. Stone and Thomas on the tackle. Give him a couple to the 22, but it sets up 3rd and very long for the Gamecocks with 9:28 to go.
Good job by R. Mason Thomas. He's run a little stunt inside, little rip stunt. Gets underneath the pad level, the offensive lineman, and closes and finishes off the tackle. Nice play.
They know they're down by 17 points, right?
They want to hurry up, boys. Needed a breather after that
yeah.
last hit. 3rd and 17. Sellers back to pass. Dumps it to the back. Attaway spins away at the 30 to the 35. Still on his feet. 1st down to the 40 and tackled at the 41. Multiple missed tackles there, and this drive keeps alive with a 19-yard gainer.
Boy, it was a screen play, and we still almost got there and got a sack. And a good individual effort there, running through some trash and finding the way to get to the 1st down.
39 to go. Sellers back to pass. Across the middle, incomplete, off the hands of Brady Hunt. I mean, it is pin your ears back and go get the quarterback right now. And somehow wobbly, South Carolina has kept this drive on the tracks, but it feels like a disaster waiting to happen.
It's like the levee is about to break there on the offensive line. And once those D linemen, you know, they're tired. They've been out there a long time, but they smell blood in the water right now, so they are firing off the football.
Jacoby Johnson in a corner. 2nd and 10 from the Carolina 41. Sooners lead 24-7. In motion, Attaway. Sellers slings it out to the left. It's deflected, but it falls incomplete. batted by Marcus Strong. And it's third down. Yeah, Venables isn't messing around right now. It is. Let's see, what blitz can I run that right now?
Yeah, and that was pretty good. They showed it and then bailed out late, and those offensive linemen are in such a panic trying to sort through who's coming and who's not. End up being late on all the guys.
3rd and 10. Split backs in the backfield. Faison is one of them. Looks like Dingle, the tight end, is the other.
We got everyone at the line of scrimmage again.
There's the snap. They only bring 3. Sellers going to wing it deep downfield on the far sideline. It is incomplete.
Good coverage.
No flags. Jacoby Johnson, the defender, on Vandravius Jacobs. And it's 4th and 10.
Really good battle down the field there by Jacoby Johnson. Ball's in the air. He turns right there and inside underneath positioning, plays the football, no penalty. Really nice.
He threw that from his own 30 to the 10-yard line is where it landed. That was 60 yards, just a flick by Lenore Sellers. They're going to go for it on 4th and 10. The 6th time they've gone for it on 4th down today. 8:19 to go. Sellers back to pass. Pocket collapses. He rolls right.
What are we doing?
Looking to run. Sellers has a blocker. 45 hit, spins away, backs his way for the first down and out of bounds. Mason Thomas has his arms out like, where was the call?
It is the most blatant holding call I've ever seen in my life.
I mean, what are we doing?
It's unbelievable.
What are we doing?
They spot the ball at the Sooner 46. A 4th down pickup there. 7:51 to go. 24-7 Oklahoma. Claps his hand. Sellers back to pass. Bumped around in the pocket and he goes down. We'll see who gets credit for that, but he got pinballed between defenders and offensive linemen.
It's so funny. Kendall Daniels came in and put the blocker into him. He was so scared to commit to Sellers, thinking that he was going to be able to slip out of the tackle. He just kind of stood there and waited for the blocker to knock him down. That was one way to do it.
I think Kendall Daniels is going to get credit for that. Like you said there, Ted. Yep, he does. That's 5 sacks. What did I say? Yeah, Kendall Daniels. Yeah, back to pass. Sellers dumps the screen down, and he overthrew his man because he had Dominic Williams in his face. Incomplete.
Good
Looking
read
for
there.
face on.
There is no foul for intentional grounding. Number 1 was in the area. It's 3rd down.
Ted, you know you're having protection problems when you're down 17 points with 7 minutes to go in the game and you're having to dial up screens.
Yeah, and sniffed out. Great job by Heineke sorting through all that trash there and reading that screen out, being in perfect position.
This is the shakiest, scariest 13-play drive in college football history. And now a whistle and a timeout going to be called by Brent Venables to talk about things.
Timeout, Oklahoma. This is their second charge timeout of the half.
We'll take it with them. Coming down the stretch here in Columbia, 7:01 to go. Oklahoma leads South Carolina 24-7. Today's second half brought to you by Love's Travel Stops, the heart of the highway. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
You're one fill-up closer to the 50-yard line. How? When you buy 8 or more gallons with the Fuel Forward app. Then enter for a chance to win this. A VIP game day experience for the November 29 OU versus LSU game. Phillips 66 and Conoco are proud sponsors of University of Oklahoma football. Go, go, go. Terms and conditions apply. See official rules for details at www.phillips66gas.com/OU-OSU rules.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Oklahoma Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
This is Taylor Tatum, back to Sooner Football on the Sooner Sports Network.
Warren Cat is a proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics. Contact us today for new, used, and rental machines and power equipment. Search Warren Cat today. And whether Brahms is your stop for a burger and ice cream or your weekly trip for groceries from the fresh market, Brahms is proud to be part of your family's tradition. Brahms, farm fresh for over 50 years, proud partner of OU Athletics. And down on the Sooner sidelines, here's Chris Plank and Gabe Eichert.
24-7, it's all Sooners with 7:01 to go in the football game. Gabe, it is so refreshing and exciting to see how gassed every defensive player is when they come off the field. Because they're not letting up, because the Sooners are up, 3 scores. They're still out there giving 110%. We've seen Marcus Strong out there. We've seen, obviously, the Coyote and Okoye. I mean, and even the Taylor Wines and the R. Mason Thomases, even with the game well in doubt, man, they are still selling out 110%.
Well, I think they're just really tired from chasing Lenora Sellers because they keep whooping the guys in front of them.
3rd down and 18 for Carolina from their own 46. Sellers has it. Sooners bring 5 under pressure. Spins away. Here comes another guy. He's got him. It's Sammy Omosigho, and it's another sack. That's 6 of them. Sammy O, R. Mason Thomas, Kip Lewis was in the area as well. And it's 4th down.
See Sellers as he gets up and just the frustration pouring out of him right now. He doesn't have time to do anything at all to get to any route combinations down the field, just under constant assault.
That was a 13-play, or they're going to go for it here. Let's see what happens here. This is play 14 of the drive. 4th and 38. Sooners have 6 DBs back in their end of the field. Sellers back, throws short to his brother, Jaden Sellers, caught at the 41. He's dropped at the 44.
That had
That's
to be
a turnover
Boganowski.
on downs. Boganowski comes in to cap him off. So that is a 14-play, 26-yard drive. It was a 13-play, 10-yard drive until that final pass. And Oklahoma takes over with 6:04 to go in Carolina territory. And a timeout on the field. Sooners up 24-7. Second half brought to you by Love's Travel Stops, the heart of the highway. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey Sooner fans, whether you need new, used, or rental equipment, Warren Cat has you covered. We're your local source for compact equipment and power solutions, like skid steers, mini excavators, generators, and more. As a proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics, we have the parts, service, machines, and power you need. Come see us at our Norman Rental or Sales Center at 6777 North Interstate Drive, or one of our locations across Oklahoma. Whatever the job, whatever it takes, Warren Cat.
The Toyota Trucks Game Day sales event is on, and there's no one key to victory. You need strength, power, agility, the team that shows up ready to win. At Toyota Trucks, they bring the full roster. Kick off the season with big savings at the Toyota Trucks Game Day sales event.
Toyota is a proud sponsor of OU Athletics. Bold as a boomer, strong as a Sooner. The Tundra and Tacoma are built to take you wherever the road leads. Find yours today.
Toyota, let's go places. See packages and options at toyota.com for feature availability.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Oklahoma Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Fowler Automotive is proud to be a part of your community where our passion and values lie far beyond the showroom. Fowler Automotive, a proud partner of OU Athletics. And the University of Oklahoma and Sooner Sports Properties would like to thank our concession partners, Dos Equis, Dickey's Barbecue Pit, Shakes Frozen Custard, Gin and Juice, Pizza Hut, HTO, Coop Ale Works, Kona Ice, and Rock and Roll Tequila. been interesting. You know the old timer, Ted, the sand timer?
Yeah.
You turn it over and it goes one. That's kind of happened here today because we're right next to the State Fair. And there has been 75,000 people here when the game started. And as the game's gone along, that same 75,000 is now right there in the State Fair. They've just kind of filtered from one venue to the other.
You've been able to watch, towards the end of the third quarter and into the fourth, the trail of ants making it from one location to the other.
Well, Oklahoma would love to be greedy here, up 24-7. See if they can go get some more points. 6:04 to go. Elijah Thomas in the game at wide receiver for the first time. Xavier Robinson, the running back. Got some backups on the line as well here. We'll run that down for a second. Handoff Robinson up the middle, met at the line of scrimmage, falls forward. Luke Beklinko in at right tackle. Ryan Foje in at right guard. Eddie Pierre-Louis back in at left guard for Oklahoma. And here comes Jacob Jordan into the game at wide out for the first time. 2nd and 9 from the Carolina 44.
With how we've turned into a short underneath passing football team, I wouldn't mind see Jacob Jordan out there quite a bit. This style of offense fits his game great.
4 wides, 2 to each side. Sooners milking that play clock. It's down to 4. Mateer's got it. Handoff Robinson, who took it from him over the right side. Found a crease, squeezed through. If he could have kept his feet, he might have been gone. But tripped up at the 42. 2-yard gain.
Is that a Boomer Sooner chant I heard out there in the stands?
Sooner fans have been rolling deep all day long, Teddy and Toby. It's just been fun.
3rd and 7. Looked like Mateer didn't want to give him the ball, and Robinson said, I'm taking it. 3rd and 7. Do they dare put it in the air here with 4:45 to go? Trips left, 1 right. Sun is out at Williams-Brice Stadium. Mateer's got it. Hands it off again to Robinson over the right side. Nothing there. 1-yard gain to the 41.
Timeout, South Carolina. This is their first charge timeout of the half. This will be a 30-second timeout. Please reset the game clock to 4:34, 4:34.
No one's a fan of waiting to see a doctor. Mercy has doctors in your area with timely primary care appointments. Browse, book, be seen at mercy.net/Sooner visits. OU's next opponent is Ole Miss. They are underway, by the way, between the hedges in Athens. Georgia has taken their opening possession and put a field goal on the board, so it's 3-0 Bulldogs. Ole Miss had the ball yet. They're about to get their first possession. That's an 11 a.m. kick next week.
We thinking that'll be game day?
I haven't looked at what else is going on next week, so you guys would know better than me.
LSU's got a big one next week.
They got beat today playing.
Maybe it depends if Ole Miss wins this game or not.
Yeah. It could be similar to the Texas situation. If Ole Miss is able to find a way, then maybe we'll be on the big stage.
This is not the punt team.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that timeout from Beamer. It feels like he's been like teetering back and forth between aggressive and conservative and apprehensive throughout different portions of this football game. It's been pretty strange.
Sooners have lined up to go for it on 4th and 6 from the +41. Mateer claps his hands, but no snap yet. Looks back at the sidelines. See if they mean this or not. 10 on the play clock.
Here's
a little deeper. Now he backs.
Yes.
Snap back.
What's he got?
There's the kick.
Oh, yeah.
High hanger spinning sideways. Bounces at the 4.
Oh, yeah.
Elijah Thomas grabbed it at the 1, but I think his feet were in the end zone.
Well, it's the ball.
They're marking it inside the 1-yard line.
Yeah.
Well, if this stands, how about that? John Mateer with the pooch punt. Inside the 1. It looked like to me that Elijah's feet were on the end zone line.
No one asked you, T-Row.
They just followed the football. In the NFL, definitely a touchback there.
So in college, it doesn't matter where your feet are?
Yeah, but I'm kind of with you. And then he held on to the football there.
So his feet were in the end zone. He then jumped in the air and was in the air when he touched the ball and then his feet landed on the 1 yard line.
Wow. A late Gamecock running onto the field. Sooners can counter sub this, but it doesn't look like they will. They want a safety here. Inside the 1 yard line, 4:27 to go. Sellers 5 yards deep, has the shotgun snap. It's a handoff over the left side. That's a safety. Marcus Strong sits on it. 2 points.
Rolling on the field.
And you can unhitch the wagon. Put the ponies in the bar. The Sooner defense has been excellent this season, and they take those white jerseys on the road and maybe play their best game today. Just dominant. And it's 26-7.
Yeah, and I know we're kind of past the critical point of the football game, but that's how complimentary ball works. Mateer pulls out the 60 degree, puts it down on the 1. Defense pays it off with the safety, getting the football back. I mean, if you just eliminate the run of bad penalties that we had in the second quarter, I mean, we put together a really good football game, throwing the ball, passing the ball, haven't turned it over. Defense hasn't allowed those big, critical 50, 60, 70-yard touchdowns that South Carolina's kind of lived by so far this year. It's been all around really good game outside of a couple of real unforced errors in the penalty situation.
Been kind of the opposite of last year's game between these two teams.
Yeah.
South Carolina came out, laid a first-round knockout on OU, and we all just looked at each other for 3 hours because the game was over 5 minutes in. The Sooners have slow-bled them today. They just rear-naked choked them out for 3 hours. And with 4:22 to go, they're going to get the ball back here. High punt up to take it, Satania at midfield, and that's where the offense gets it back, leading now 26-7 after OU's second safety of the season.
It's Whit Neubauer time, ladies and gentlemen. Bringing the big righty out of the bullpen.
John Mateer's final performance today was a punt, and it was a great one. And indeed, here comes Whit Neubauer. South Carolina has 2 timeouts, but let's see if that stole their spirit.
T-Row, the spotter board is going to get a workout right now with all these substitutions for the Sooners.
Manny Choice, the true freshman in the game, top of the formation.
He's hard to miss. He looks incredible in the jersey.
Snap to Neubauer. Handoff Robinson. Dances right, back left. Again, falls forward for a yard. Let's pause quickly. 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield. (26-7) Oklahoma headed for their 6th win of the season, their 2nd SEC win, and a valuable must-have on the road today with 3:45 to go. Taylor Tatum in the game for the first time at running back, a sophomore now, and he's going to get a handoff over the right side, and he gets popped in the chin as soon as he got it. It's a 1-yard loss back to the 50.
You know, this past press conference this week, Coach Venables was asked about Taylor Tatum. We've obviously been watching him, Toby, week after week during warmups, and he's doing more and doing more. And he's slow coming off the field after that hit. But Coach Venables said, hey, it's been tough luck, unfortunate luck for him every single time that he gets a little healthy. Something sets him back. So hopefully he's okay. He got off the field on his own power, but a potential weapon for them going forward.
I think, I don't know, looked like a stinger situation there. That left arm was hanging. He's wearing kind of a small cowboy collar type.
Whit Neubauer throws it. That's to Will Huggins for a loss. He was tackled immediately. Jaden Ott by the game in the game.
Timeout, South Carolina. This is their second charge timeout of the half. This will be a 30-second timeout.
2:49 to go. It's 4th and 12.
Yeah, they're looking at that kind of shoulder area for Tatum. They're kind of messing with that left arm to see if he's got any feeling in it.
Yeah, I'm glad he got in the game, but, not set up for a lot of success with South Carolina and everyone in the stadium knowing exactly what's coming.
And there's nothing more frustrating as a player than being banged up, dealing with injuries, and just getting out there and it just not going your way. And I can just tell you guys, Taylor Tatum he's really emotional down here. You can tell that he's been battling stuff pretty constantly. So very frustrated number 8 down here for the Sooners, boys.
Grayson Miller to kick it away. South Carolina looks like they're coming after this. 2:49 on the clock. Haven't snapped it yet. Now they do. Miller got it away with backspin. Swain up, catches it. No fair catch at the 15. Hit at the 20. Tackled at the 21. James Nesta to stop. You said he's emotional, Gabe. Is there any chance maybe it was a headshot? Because he got hit right up under the chin.
No, I think he's got a towel over his head. It's one of those things where I think this is just my read on the situation, guys. I'm kind of speculating here, but I'm guessing it's just been something that's been a big issue for him, and he's been trying to work through, and you get one play, you take a shot, and kind of looked like he couldn't feel his arm. So I think he's just really, really frustrated with how things are going for him currently.
From the 20-yard line, South Carolina starts this drive. Throw to the far sideline. Got a man over there out to the 35. Woods in at quarterback for South Carolina. 15-yard pitch and catch. This is their third-string QB. Luke Doty is their backup. Give him the 36, so 16-yard gain. Could be the final play before the 2-minute warning here. Looks out to the right, throws it. Caught by Jaden Sellers at the 46. That'll be near another first down.
Ball out.
Sooners think they got the football, but the referees disagree, and it is the 2-minute warning. 26-7, Sooners in front. 2-minute warning brought to you by Dos Equis, the official import beer of OU Athletics. Go for Dos. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Today's second half brought to you by Love's Travel Stops. The heart of the highway. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
College football fans, Chris Fowler here with the play call. This season, go for Dos with ice-cold, refreshing Dos Equis. It's more than a single play. It's a mindset. Think of it as a 2-point conversion for real life. Taking the risk, making the bold move. Whenever we get the chance to go big, we take it. On the field and off, always go for Dos with Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
You're one fill-up closer to the 50-yard line. How? When you buy 8 or more gallons with the Fuel Forward app. Then enter for a chance to win this. A VIP game day experience for the November 29 OU versus LSU game. Phillips 66 and Conoco are proud sponsors of University of Oklahoma football. Go, go, go. Terms and conditions apply. See official rules for details at www.phillips66gas.com/OU-OSU rules.
That's if Mizzou beats Auburn.
Sooner football brought to you by Groundworks, the preferred foundation repair company of the Sooners. Your home's foundation needs a solid defense, too. Fans, book your free inspection now at groundworks.com. Gonna be a happy flight home, fellas.
Yeah. Do you think they're going to give us the good snacks? When we win, we usually get the good snacks.
I like a early road game.
No doubt about it. And guys, we all know last week did not go well, right?
Correct.
And there's nothing worse as an OU football player than going to that game and not playing well and getting beat the way that they got beat. But I'm really impressed with how this team has bounced back and responded to the disappointment of last week. This South Carolina team, they're not an upper tier SEC team. They've got a lot of issues, most notably along the offensive line. But good teams go on the road and beat bad teams. And that's exactly what this group did today. Came here and from the jump, controlled the entire football game. It got a little loose there at the end of the second quarter, but got everything back on track in the second half and played really, really well in the second half after playing really poorly in the second half a week ago. I'm really, really proud of this team and how they responded.
I got a fun stat for you after this snap from the 46 South Carolina. Back to pass, their backup surrounded, bumped around, got away somehow, stumbles forward to midfield, dives forward into Sooner territory. What's this cat's name? Cutter Woods. That's not a real name. That's a mosquito repellent, I believe, isn't it? Cutter Woods for the 48. 6-yard run. I'll have to save that stat. Here we go. Cutter Woods to throw. Ooh. He's blasted. He threw a complete pass to the 38. Cutter just got cut in half by somebody. Was it Okoye? I don't know how he got that ball off, but great pass. 12-yard gain.
Boy, Okoye on that loop, little stunt up front, came through there and hit him right in the midsection.
From the 36, Woods to throw it again. Has time this time. Lobs it deep down the far sideline. Incomplete. Okay. Oklahoma has 13 tackles for loss today. That is 5 straight games that they've had double-digit tackles for loss. They haven't done that since at least 1976. That's as far back as the records go. They haven't done it in 4 straight games since 2003. So, first time in almost half a century?
It's wild.
At least.
And how many have they missed?
Yeah.
You know, which gives Sellers credit for that. We know he's difficult, but there was a bunch that got out on him.
Woods back to pass, steps up in the pocket, decides to run with it. Got past Nesta, jumped on from behind at the 29-yard line. Nigel Smith, the stop, with 1:04 to go. 26-7 Sooners. 3rd down and 2. Cutter Woods putting together a nice little drive here. He's got the football, throws it out to the right. That's caught at the 21, twisted down. Heineke with the stop. Murph the catch. Donovan Murph, first down. Can the Sooners keep him out of the end zone? You know this matters to Brent Venables and his defense here.
Yeah, you'll see that starting defense start to creep up over on that sideline to get a peek of the action.
And they bring pressure from the 21. Hit as he throws. Woods to the end zone. Intercepted. Jacoby Johnson in the end zone. Intercepted. Second pick today for the Sooner defense. And there's your exclamation point.
Great position there. And because he was in such good position the entire snap, he's able to play the football without any real panic there. The receiver cut off the route short. Jacoby Johnson just able to eye the football the whole way. Good job staying on top of that route.
Ted, you were 100% right. I was watching Peyton Bowen, Kip Lewis, Kobe McKenzie. They were the first ones down to celebrate. They were right on that sideline making sure that there wasn't any more yardage for South Carolina on that final drive.
We've got the first offense checking back in to take a knee. I like it.
That's kind of cool.
Let the guys that did the work today celebrate it and have this moment. Good stuff.
Sooners line up in victory formation at the 20. They're only going to have to snap it once. Mateer takes a knee. Shane Beamer walks across the field to shake hands with Brent Venables. And Oklahoma goes on the road and gets a must-have victory in the SEC away from home today in dominant fashion. Final score, Sooners 26, Gamecocks 7. The postgame show is next. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Oki Auto Wash is proud to be the presenting sponsor of the Oklahoma Sooners. No limits, no stress, just a clean car whenever you need it. With Oki Wash Club, get the Ceramic Shield membership and wash every single day for less than the cost of just 2 washes. Enjoy free vacuums, microfiber towels, compressed air, and matte and glass cleaners with every wash. Convenience without compromise and a shine that lasts all Sooner season long. Join today at OkiAutoWash.com.
Fall is in season at Kohl's, and you know what that means. Pumpkins, plaid, and anything that smells like cinnamon. This week, take an extra 20% off decor, home furnishings, bedding, and more. So whether fall is your entire personality or you're just a casual pumpkin enthusiast, the deals at Kohl's are here for your seasonal style. Select styles, some exclusions apply. 20% offer ends October 19th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
College football fans, Chris Fowler here with the play call. This season, go for Dose with ice-cold refreshing Dos Equis. It's more than a single play. It's a mindset. Think of it as a 2-point conversion for real life. Taking the risk, making the bold move. Whenever we get the chance to go big, we take it. On the field and off, always go for Dose with Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
For over 120 years, the Oklahoma Sooners have brought a premium product to the football field. While we were establishing our tradition, Didier Ranch was doing the same, raising premium beef on the plains of Oklahoma. Now you can taste the tradition of a true Oklahoma ranch right from your own home when you order a premium beef box from DidierRanch.com. When you order from Didier Ranch, you know you're going to get the best product in Oklahoma, because tradition plays better and tastes better.
This is the Okie Express Auto Wash postgame show on the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield. Okie Express Auto Wash, proud sponsor of the Oklahoma Sooners. Also brought to you by Dos Equis, official import beer of OU Athletics. Go for Dos. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. And by Devon Sports Lab, powered by Devon Energy and OU. This is the Okie Express Auto Wash postgame show.
Mateer. Hand off Blaylock again over the left side to the 15, turns it up, he's to the 10, 5, touchdown! Torrey Blaylock from 18 yards out, Pater, and the Sooners strike first in South Kakalaki. That's your OG&E power play of the game today. OG&E, we energize life. It is over.